tried to change a bunch of keybinds. Really regret everything. I threw myself at the deep end. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this. This time. Yeah, I gotta change these back. I was a little over ambitious on how much I could change at once. So weird having different focus 1, 2, 3. I keep blading when I'm trying to like spam fan and knives. That's awkward. At least I didn't blades the opener. Oh, I accidentally blades trying to fan and knives. And Vanna's trying to change my focus. Yeah, I gotta go back. I just don't have enough time to change it in one round. First I get like actually good players in the one lobby. I fucking like try to YOLO change everything too. I should have just started with viewer 2s and see if it was a train wreck or not. I was like setting it up and I'm like, oh, I'm like an hour late to stream. I was just like motivated to try and play faster somehow. And I'm like, yeah, this is not the way to do it. Probably dead here. Can't do shift scroll wheel, what? Is that why I needed bartender? Can't actually bind shift scroll wheel without bartender? Stupid. I didn't know that. I was trying to like get rid of bartender to just use less add-ons in general and then change a bunch of other stuff, but That's crazy that you just can't bind scroll wheel without it. Because the goal was switch focus 1, 2, 3 to be shift. All the focus keys, these keys are shift anyway. But yeah, this is too weird. It's gonna be an 06 though, because my binds are just so fucking weird right now. It should not have started with a shuffle. I just didn't think I would get a Q pop. I think if I just did like 100 twos games, I'd warm up to it, and actually probably wouldn't be that bad. But definitely feels really weird. Thought the next Nahj changes, they're pretty terrible. There's just no compensation like the last like 5 nerfs. I think duel is bad design though, but they're just okay with sub rogue not being really that viable and only 2 people being able to play it. Good fear. Switch my stacks. Maybe DR blind for a sap. Guy stays combat for no reason. This skill. We're really dead here. Running the rings. It's okay on Outlaw. I don't think it's viable on sub to play the ring. Guess I turn bartender back on. Hopefully it doesn't fuck my bars too much. It does. Good. Yeah, I can't fix my binds this game. Yeah, you just lose way too much stats for way too little. Like, Outlaw has a bunch of little multi-hit moves that proc it more often. So on Outlaw, it's like 16% damage. On sub, you trade like 16% for like 4%. And it AoE breaks CC. You do enough of the damage once. Just not worth it on sub. And the stamina is just worth more on Outlaw. Finish my stacks, then I can blind him, and then gouge his trinket. Or we can break everything. Can't ever move my character. This was not the lobby to fucking change my fucking entire UI. I'll give you that. Definitely should have did some 2s instead here. Yeah. It just feels really weird with my focus 1, 2, 3 being different. It could be. It's probably just singular focus bug though, since the beta of the expansion. I used to drop combat there for a second, but I think I'm just dead here. I need a kidney priest really bad, but waiting for fade. Doesn't use and press it. Yeah. Not focus, it's the hero talent, singular focus. Breaks you out of CC and breaks everything. If you ever dot anyone. Just sucks I can't set my keybinds back to normal for focus and a few other spells until I put bartender back on, but then bartender's not gonna line up with how my bars are. So yeah. I changed too many things at once. I've only changed like 1 or 2 things at a time. Goal is just make it so I can play a little faster. Try to get a few more things off modifiers, but I don't think I could ever change my target and focus binds. They're just too ingrained in my head. Yeah, it's just an 06 because I'm not comfortable at all with changing like all my keybinds. Bring it. Tried this done before the ulti, but couldn't. I bet I can't even smoke bomb ulti, but. Longest blade storm of my life. Put blades here, I don't want to though. Trying to finish my stacks. Hopefully he doesn't just die here. He might though, because he had to use lay on me earlier. we can kill here, actually. Hope we get swapped. I gotta fix a bunch of keybinds and shit. And then we can do some viewer twos until I kind of make sure everything's fixed. I was way too ambitious. Kidney in one. Sucks because I applied it to all 3 accounts too. And then using my slot fucks up my outlaw and Acid specs too. So I was just like, I'm gonna do that at a later date. But yeah, so we gotta turn bartender back on because we can't bind modifier scroll wheel for some fucking stupid reason in the base UI. Let's see, what else do we gotta fix? I guess, yeah. I mean, that's insane. Okay. Let me see. Keybinds. Okay, that should be good enough. My focus 1, 2, 3 is back to normal. And then, yeah, we'll just pretend that lobby never happened. Sucks to get good players like the one lobby where I changed like 20 keybinds. Because my disarm was different, and then my targeting was different, focusing was different, and I merged backstab and shadow strike again. The main one that trips me up is fan of knives. Because it's just, you press it so much on sub. I kept blazing trying to fan of knives. Making WoW better. I think duel is bad for the game, but they never compensate sub rogue for nerfs. And it's crazy to nerf a spec that's dog shit that only like 2 or 3 people in the world can play. There wasn't any compensation for the kidney nerf, or the flag getting cut in half nerf, or the cooldown reduction nerf, or duel going away. And buffing defensives is really bad for the game. Like across the board, almost every class in the game needs huge defensive nerfs. And just making rogue tankier is stupid. The game is just like too slow paced. Let me go back on Europe. Crazy that I can't bind scroll wheel without bartender. I did not realize that was a thing. I can do shift middle mouse, I just can't do shift scroll up. The whole point was to just have less add-ons. You just can't in quick bind mode, really? You can do it in normal keybinds. I'll try it. I could not play that last lobby though at all because my focus binds, I just kept pressing everything on accident. I was like, oh, switching to focus arena too. Never mind, I vanished there. Like, oops, I did that like every single round. I changed way too much. I just did not think I would get a shuffle pop. So I was like, I have to take it. But honestly, I did not think it would be that hard to change. It's kind of inspired by Calvish's binds. I was like, I want to play a little faster. Because he has, I kind of like charted it out to see on like what things he had off modifier and what things he did. He has more mouse binds, but he has like half the key binds that I do. I don't know why. But a lot of it's just, I have like redundant extra things because like not everything is a clean, normal, no mod, shift, mod focus kind of thing. We'll try it with edit mode again, just to see if we can make it line up right. Because you explicit was saying in normal keybinds, I can go into here. And I can bind shift scroll wheel this way. Okay, that's weird. But you just can't do it in quick bind mode. That's stupid. Normally I use ZX and C for focus. And scroll wheel for targeting. But last game I was 06 like trying to change a bunch of binds. It did not feel good. I don't know. The goal is I wanted to get secret tech off of a modifier. Make the rotation feel a little better. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like shedding the muscle memory, like kind of sheds bad habits, but I try to do it like once in expansion. Like once I just like perma tilt, it's like, oh, I want to like stop sprinting in the starting room kind of thing. But yeah, I mean that lobby, I just went 06 because I changed like 20 of them and hadn't warmed up to them at all, and it was terrible. Normally, I would never go into a shuffle like that. It would just be while I'm doing like some shitty ass twos, like one expansion, adapt for like 2 or 3 days. Oh yeah, I saw the. I got like a bunch of double, triple pally lobbies and stuff. That happened to me like 20 times. Kind of why I was okay with like just tanking anyway. We're like tanked into oblivion anyway from all the fucking horrible lobbies lately. This should be more playable now though. We pretty much got the focus back to normal. Only thing I gotta figure out is yeah, I can't even imagine. I mean, it's also like just defensively, like a lot of times we're dying without stuns. Like extra faint while stunned doesn't really matter if we can't like defensively duel while we're dying to a hunter pet the whole game. The only thing I can hope for is I think Pallies are losing double pop, but they also need to lose like land hands or something. Like it's already stupid that they can just like bubble while forbearance. Like what's the point of forbearance? It actually doesn't do anything. It borderline lasts one stun DR long. It's like not a punishment at all. I did like the idea of putting this on R though. And pretty much the keybinds are back at what they were exactly now. I think the only one that's different is just that I've merged Shadow Strike and Backstab again. I just have two WoWs open, yeah. I'm not really doing anything yet on this one. I'm just changing keybinds. I gotta go back to the other one to make sure. Gotta fix the third WoW too. Let's have 3 WoWs open. But I closed it before it was done doing the third one. Thank God. Yep. That's just the deflation. Yeah, duel gets pruned. Not everyone likes being like 700 rating lower than they normally are, or more in some cases, maybe even 1,000, depending on what other seasons you've played. Not as good for people's egos, even if it's the same percentile. I use the T a lot, yeah. I just don't play flag with T, usually, ever. I think it's too clunky to play both. Also because I've been playing Lingering more again, and the T makes up for it. But I also just, depends what I'm playing. If I'm playing like double DPS, you need 2 vanishes. If I'm playing against double DPS and 2s, I want 2 vanishes. Like, it depends how squishy I feel. Like, if I feel like I'm gonna die to jungle, I definitely play Subterfuge. You're just tankier, having 2 vanishes and the extra healing. And just extra vanish shields. A whole nother defensive CD for being immortal. Like, really coordinated, you can get more value out of Subterfuge too. Less PvE, less cheesy. Hopefully I can get another lobby now that my keybinds and shit are fixed. And now that I know that with stupid ass edit mode, you can't bind scroll wheel in the quick bind. You actually have to go in and find it to do like shift scroll wheel. Really dumb. Thank you, Jess. 58. God damn. I've been doing better. I'm probably going part-time by February. There's just not really any growth in Arena. It's kind of dead. And I'm just not a vanilla WoW role player, so kind of got left behind. Like, I'll enjoy Plunderstorm, I'll enjoy the end of the season, and then, yeah, figure out what I'm doing after that. Doesn't seem like Arena is that well supported, and it doesn't really feel like a new expansion. It just feels like I'm playing Dragonflight again. And it just seems like the devs have a massive hate boner for Sub-Rogue. And just set up play in general, versus just tab PvE dampener play always being the best way to play. I'm just so bored of Asa and Outlaw. Yeah. Let's see if there's bar lag still. There is. Okay, yeah. I need to go back to separating them anyway. Let me get a viewer twos going while we wait. Might as well have 3 wows open. I want some free carry. Come sign up. Gotta make sure my UI and everything's perfect again on this. Really shouldn't have deployed all the changes to all 3 accounts at once. Should have beta tested it out in 2s first and then seen like, oh, this is a bad idea. I'm just reverting all of what I changed. One WoW open, I mean. Not even washed, it was just my keybinds were all wrong. I would like switch focus, accidentally vanish. I just shouldn't have changed that many keybinds. Like, and then gone straight into a shuffle without doing any warm-up at all with it. Yeah, I already changed everything back on this one for the most part. Cool. I just need to change the Counter Strike and Backstab. Okay. Well, I gotta do that too. Oh, Asa Rogue is way easier than Sub Rogue. I always do better on Asa, even if I'm warmed up on it at all. You just do twice the DPS. I just do like 900 to 1.2 million AoE DPS if they stack. And you just still have burst. Just better. It's a little squishier than like 2 Vanish Sub Rogue, but not really, because Asa has 2 Vanishes, and usually you play Sub with 1 Vanish. Asa's just kind of better than Sub at everything. You just do more sustained DPS, you have crazy burst. You accidentally bleed execute people you're not even targeting. Garrote has a whole extra DR of micro CC. Asa is way easier than Sub, yeah. How you doing, Charles? Biggest tip for a new Asa Rogue? Just keep up your bleeds. Don't overwrite like an empowered Garrote silence with like a shitty Garrote. Maybe we still do need Bartender on anyway, because I need to get rid of this stupid honor bar at the top. Where's that a setting in better blizz? Status. I didn't switch my talents for this, so it's possible to die if I open first, but I didn't go like Battle Master Extra Versa or anything crazy. Kind of troll if I just give them the opener, even though it's kind of the way, you know. Let me actually pulls me out anyway. Vanish as soon as they pre my healer. Creating my only vanish. I'm playing T into double DPS, which is terrible. For a meld is horrible. He has 2 vanishes and I have no vanish. And they didn't really invest anything to try to go for that go. I still play a lot of subterfuge. Just depends what I'm fighting. I just should have switched my talent this game. I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Ban the meld. I mean, I don't have my 30% Versa on Battle Master Trinket double vanish. Not being a bitch right now yet. I cloaked that, but it didn't go off. Might be a little scared here. I'm calling points on the ice wall. Quick look, DB. Yeah, I've been trying it more, but I just have sap 1, 2, 3. Try the ring. Got trinket even though I didn't use anything. Doing this without full combo points to get finality without using Darkest Night. We can just bomb this guy in a sec. Sucks because he's an orc though. I think it's that. Kill this guy at blades in 20. No, I just shrink it back actually. Maybe I don't kill. Overlap kicks. Might be dead here. Want a secret tech here, but it'll break CC. Setting everything back how it was. I might just turn bartender on just to hide the status bar. I'm like too lazy to just run a macro for it every time or make an add-on to run it every time. And I don't think there's an option for it in Better Blizz. Maybe there's an option for it in Leatrix. I'll have to look. How did I overlap? Wanted to half zap that, but he triggered it late. Probably should not have started doing my stacks on the pet. Don't know if we needed the DR lasso. Makes it a little harder to go for the next hex. I still just try to cheese with Duel, I think. He has no turtle. He has trinket, but it doesn't have really anything to pair it with. I have to just go now, otherwise I lose my stacks. Aim for the bushes. What shit I gotta do versus every BM hunter? It still doesn't look right. Like so. Ugh. We got 40 seconds to win. Oh, my stealth doesn't work. Or my pen and knives doesn't work in stealth. I gotta fix that on this one too. I don't got time. That's too damp of a comp. As Outlaw, it's the best rook spec. I'm just bored of it. I play with Arsham because he's a viewer and he signed up. You are disarmed off of the disarm to a root. Eventually I'll get to play. Break all my shit. The usual. Spring cloak. Four on kidney. Scatters mate. We are binding. Hopefully my mage doesn't die without blocking. He cauterized there. I'm dead. Dragon doesn't have much for me. Dying it into him with the dragon having trinket available, but paint this. Got free emerald. Might be a little scared here. Overlap ticks on the mage. Pink cloak. I blinded rogue on accident. That's unfortunate. Trying to blind the dragon. That wasn't even a macro bug. I don't know how that happened. Kill this guy with duel off this, but I want to go back dragon soon. If he dispelled my trap, I'd bomb this, but he rescues him out anyway. The emeralds all duel, but need to care about auto T here. I don't have subterfuge, so it's really hard to get nullifying off the dragon. I'm just gonna die because I can't kill this ice wall. Okay, yeah, I can't jump through. Okay, that's weird. I didn't realize I could jump through the little crack there. You can't run through it. Still have my duel, I just need to move. I think Rogue's dead here, there's cheat death. Turtle. Gouge trinket. I guess it. Blades really soon too, like right there. Waited 3 on stun DR to use it. Spirit Bloom, JK, I'm rooted. Guess I kick Fire Breath. Do a kidney. I'm off stun DR, so I'm just gonna disarm Rogue. I'm not playing disarm. Yeah, I will be cloak on. We vanish just to stall out the go then. I have my blind, it's just they're on DBDR the whole game. Binding refreshes my stun DR, I love to see it. They waste for our sacrifice. I'm dying to literally air. I mean, I guess my healer got sleeped while having Paint Sub Dome and Swap available, but just dying half of a sleep, I guess, when they're not even targeting me. Give a run flag? Not really, it's too clunky. Take his fade. Not gonna use it. Blind off that. Should be able to snap that. Got Trinket and Exil. And he got blocked. Finish my stacks. Take a Vis crit. He's bombing the mage randomly. Can gouge mage or healer in like 4. Doing his own CC. I'm actually just dead. Bro, I swear this is like a win trade. These low rated healers, man. Every single round they've had like fucking 4 defensives left. So they just don't press them and then someone dies in a 5-second CC. Like, oh, they get slept once, or oh, they get scattered or kicked once, and then I just die to literally air. With like time dial, everything available. They just don't trade shit when like the bust proc is going on. Depends on my mood, honestly. They're just different playstyles. But yeah, if you feel squishy, play double vanish. Like if you're playing double DPS, play double vanish. If you're playing against double DPS, play double vanish. And if you're playing threes and you want to just do more damage, you can play T, but it's clunkier, it's shittier. More damage, but it is clunkier. Especially when you just auto waste T. You start like energy starving at all. But Calv mostly plays T. Been like trying to play it more, but I just really don't like it a lot of times, but force myself to do it. Cause you should never have to pick between like damage and like quality of life. Pretty dumb. Like no other spec has to. I should scum mage, but a good scatter. Can't stop this poly though. I just never have steps. Banded this. At least we used our defensives this game. Doesn't get the trap off that. Maybe he does a DR int him for the trap. He has int him for it, but I think we're just dead here. Defensively smoke bomb myself. Finish my stacks. Take a vis crit. I should not have tried to go CC the healer. I just didn't trust the hunter too. Getting right before he stuns me and I die. I just can't move. Blind rogue off me to live. As long as we hold W on the mage, he should die. I have a big abyss crit if I can get there, but I can't. Die here. Sucks I wasted my blades too. Gets a big altar off. I'm still just dead. Then rogue off myself, but I can't really ever get to the mage. That sucks. Maybe I just only play double vanish at low rating. Because I just can't trust these healers to heal me like more than like 2 goes. It's kind of crazy. It's also just like more mobility too. You just literally move the talents on the bottom. Move these for these. Not really that different. Wolverine Mog, let me see. Normally it's channel points for me to do Mog review, but that's pretty good Mog though, yeah. Looks good. Pretty original. Definitely inspired by Playing Rivals. Getting double feared. Actually doesn't have it for 20. Getting feared off this. Big penance. Might still be dead. I have a blind defensively, I just don't want to press it. I could do stun blind sap on healer really soon. We need poisons. Getting feared off this. Step to kick the ulti pen here. Too bad bomb doesn't actually work on ulti pen. waiting it out. We can just do like a weird like blind bomb attempt or something. Bomb to get the sap. Fade lets them avoid it. Do a cheap shot though. Evasion CDs. Do a gouge. Look at this. I don't need to be instant cycloned on my evasion. Diamond Ice is just cyclone. Traps him with low, it's actually so OP. It's a setting in Better Blues frames and plates fail. Step away from the blade storm. Pick. A cheap shot. Go bomb. I sapped over that. I'm dead. I tap Pally out of nothing. He keeps landing. Not now. He gets combo back. Another bop out of the way. Sucks I blades, but no steps to get away from the blade storm. Might actually just be dead. He has link for me, but I'm really far. Nice hack somewhere. Like this. Oh, he's out of combat. He gets back in combat. No sap. I like the hexes on warrior. It does help me stall a lot when I'm just AFK because I can't really kite this class. Also, I go like crazy with the shadow steps defensively, but I'm just going pillar to pillar. Staying on one pillar, I can't kite. Won't be able to get a half sap because I Fanonized, but Pack broke it anyway. Getting materials up because I got charge rooted. Should be lethal here. Doing a PvP, it's not great for sub rogue. It's good for outlaw. I've been testing it out. Like I'm losing like 4% Verso to do 5% pad. With Outlaw, you can put like 3 different gems in and they each do like almost 10%. And you can kind of make it do 16-20% damage. It's insane for Outlaw. For sub, it's like, even with this, with crazy mastery buffing it and going Versa buffing it, it's just like 5%, not even. It's just terrible. And you don't really get that much extra benefit from having more stamina. Ugh. Nah, I think craft is better. He intervenes my step kick. I don't think it was worth landing here. I was in Rage Regen, literally just healed through everything, and 1 life bloom. Even though it's already 34% damp in the first minute. Need like 60% dampening. Might zap. That's CR anyway. Druid's going for a bash clone. Got a shuffle. I'll tab, take it. No step to kick that. I have just gone Druid more, I think. A little too late now, though. That must be 3 evasion. Rigged. No step to kick that for 3. Gonna exit Europe. 30-minute queue, not popping. Fixed all my UI stuff still over there. Just done everything in 3. Just done both in like 3. I think we're dead here. Dual healer defensively. Good delay on hands me there. Mage still has both blocks. Pally might die soon. Trinket sank. Rest in peace, my blades. Pally's dead here. He has 2 bops. Didn't use either of them. Unless he used them in the duel. guy's playing Shimmer, so we should be able to punish him, but... That's dying through bop. I'm dying to air. Guess I defensively dueled the warrior. Didn't want to, but... Kind of overlapped it with land hands because I just hadn't been healed in a while. One HP just never uses bops and the other one does, yeah. And this rat just refuses to hit the mage with me. Even though he's a range class and this mage is playing Shimmer. I'm probably dead this global, but we'll see. Defensively bomb myself, go the warrior with it, I guess. Fall back to the mage. No step to get out of this blade storm. No drift DR. Go meteor. Defensively blind the mage. At least the HPL kinda used some CDs that time, but... Can't move. Don't care if he sinks this. Finishing my stacks and then swapping. There to stop the reps if either of them cast it, but they're not going to. Guy stays combat the entire stun blind sap for no reason. Warrior's just soloing this guy. Trick it so I can step kick that. Just duel for CC. Gouge that as an interrupt so he doesn't get materials off. Go stun. Kill the bump. Nice. They get capped at 650 in PvP no matter what. I don't think it's good though. For sub. Good for Outlaw. Like here it was 2% of my dam. I lose so much fucking stats for it. It's insane. An Outlaw, it's like 20% of your dam. Specs are not made equally on like how many like bullshit little multi-hit moves and stuff and how poorly procs are like balanced. A bubble. Very dance charge starved now the rest of the game. You gotta make the go. I did not know. I only seen like 1 or 2 things about Classic on Twitter, and that's about it. I don't really care about vanilla WoW at all. Out here, probably. Almost started without blocking there. That was scary. That blinded 5. Probably better not die here, man. He's going to. Jesus, Secret Tech can't 5-0 the guy, man. I hate the game so much. Game is so fucking garbage. Like, it's actually insane. How can they actually just have a spec be like where Sub-Rogue is at? Imagine if you're like on like any other class and you press like a big damage button and they're at 5% fucking and they don't die. Got a big, you know, Ice Lance, Flurry, Frostbolt off right here. Okay, I got a big Templar's Verdict right here. Okay, never mind. No move on my keyboard can less than 10% them without every single modifier in the game. And AFKing 90 seconds to do what other classes do in a random fucking Haunt Shadow Bolt. But I don't know, I can one-shot a 1500 player in the opener if they don't press any buttons, you know? Like, I don't know, it's pretty broken. Roll out kicks, feels bad. Step away from the meteor. Guy's Shimmer and I still can just never punish him. Dying through Evage for Dammerduck. It's bopped, but I finished my stacks before the bop at least. I'm still just dead here. We got a full sheep and he waited like 10 seconds to bubble to save me. Granted, even bubble free cast wouldn't save me, so. Crazy. Once you just tank like 300 MMR, it's just impossible to play the game. The other rogue at like 2-7, the games are so fucking easy. It sucks that I get like double or triple pally in like 80% of my lobbies. It's such a skillless healer that just runs around and you have to force like 20 defensives in 2 minutes. the penalty. Warrior did trinket if I want to duel him later. Could defensively duel H-Pal here if I can get energy. He lay on hands me, so I guess it's not worth now. Actually, I'm dying through lay on hands. Maybe I still do it. Dying through lay on hands and that. Was a DR war stomp for no reason. I get the kidney because the ret's on my team. Still dying. Get through the ice wall for him. Still dying. Warrior disarms me aggro for no reason while I'm not dancing or anything. Gouge mage when he comes out of block just to stall the DRs. Unless I get a half rep. He gets a Hajj off that. I like it. I guess I should have just hit Warrior here this whole time instead of waiting. I thought mage would come out of the block. Both of them are in bop, so I can't really do anything. Gouge DR is not up for 3. And I also would like that they get a rep. An evasion in like 2. Try to kick the shifting. Evage. No blind for 40. I don't think they're ever going to get a rep, so I'm just going to gouge into stuns. The Warrior. I have cloak here. Blinks, kicked him. Can't stop cheap. I'm still like trying to unlock ranked in rivals because I haven't played that many games of it. I've just only been playing Psylocke, but pretty fun. I've only played like less than 10 games though. Been way too busy with other stuff. Fuck the DB. Depends what you're fighting. Testing the ring out, but like, I don't know how I feel about flag. It's just really clunky. I don't like it. If I'm fighting anyone good, like if I'm just smurfing in twos, where I'm like tilted and I'm okay with just being extra tilted. But for the most part, anyone with like any weak auras or a brain just does not let it go off. You can still play T without flag, and you're not like forced to like do a shitty blades just to make it line up with flag. And you know, you just get the free value of it, and then T kind of makes up for like going lingering, and then you just get more hero talent damage, and you know. Got a long queue for twos. Dropping the 6-minute 2v2 queue at low rating. 2 mages, okay. And ring any good? I don't think so. Find it. I'm already tanked into Abyss, just testing different shit out. Hoping I'm trying to find a way to make sub feel not dog shit, but the answer is just play perfect and have good comps. Playing the usual less when I'm this tanked, just to test new shit out. A little less is at stake. Sucks that removes my marks, but cool for CC. She fakes me on the ulti. Need to get ruptures on everything still. Second block. Kidney off that. Yeah, the AoE one kinda looks okay. Because it like pads on pets. But the single target one is usually like 4% of my damn. Also doesn't seem like the one that's meant to scale with mastery actually works properly at all. It doesn't seem like it does much. It does the same whether I'm full Versa or full mastery, I feel like. That's awkward. Still have my blind, but gets the fear, doesn't get trembled, nice. Nice ice wall. Yeah, it seems like the AoE one actually does way more. Before I was doing like the secondary stat one. This one seems really bad. So like a AoE thundering one too. The AoE one is the water one, right? The singing. was gonna cloak the resheeps, but they are blind to get a sap here. Or a gouge, I guess. Or kidney. Thanks that, let's see it. The link, I think we're all dead though. Priest has swap that we're all kind of low. A cloak and one for it. Yeah, both mages are just blinking every global. Thank God. It is. A lot of specs are abusing it. But I don't think it's that good on sub. I've tanked like 300 points. I'm just testing a bunch of different shit. Normally I just do well with like the full Versa Avidance subterfuge playstyle and just being a CC bot. And then we did okay with like the 95% mastery. Try to one shot with just T no subter, but depends on the lobby. And right now we're trying to kind of mix between verse mastery with the ring, just seeing, but it doesn't seem that good. This is just a really low lobby. We've lost, or like beyond negative win rate even. Lost majority of our lobbies the last week and a half. Even though we're still top 2 sub rogue on the second rogue. We need 40 points to pass Calvish for number 1 sub rogue. But like, it's just really hard to get more than 4 wins unless you get really lucky on what kind of lobby you're fighting. Not like a hunter or a warlock or like majority of the classes where you can just 4 to 6 win every lobby if you play well. There's just too many damn paladins in the game. Blizzard's been struggling really hard too. Both just get fucking paladins every game. Like 2 or 3 of them in one lobby. Just so hard to go through multiple pops and bubbles and lay on hands in like a 2-minute game. Just triple damage gem as outlaw. A sub, even though it can break CC, so it's pretty terrible. A sub, you do like the mastery one, the fathom or something. The one that just gives you raw mastery. And makes your other gems scale with mastery. Like fathom dweller or something. In the middle socket. Might be dead here. I blinded into that. Feels bad. I was just spamming blind arena 3 coming out of the duel. I did not know he ultied mid duel. I'm probably dead soon. Thank God it's shifting. Nice string. I'll try to kidney off of it. Gets the fear. Just faints up. I do have faint out of this, so I don't actually. Big DFA dies. Hell yeah. Highway robbery. I was getting executed like back level. So if you're ever having a, you know, a bad time at Shuffle, just tank 400 rating and then boom, you might actually be able to win a game. Kind of crazy. Even if you're just changing random builds and talents in your UI every other game. Throwing shit at the wall, seeing if it sticks. Pure tilt, copium. You're like, eh, it's the filler arc. You got months until the game's like playable again anyway. The time to just see, you know, what crazy shit you can accidentally do. We overlap kicks, so I don't get to stun him when I kicked him on Arcane. Gouge this one. He gets sheared. I don't have steps, so he gets it off. We overlap kicks again. At least my kick's landed. He's the old man kick after mine, you know? Cool when he trinkets that. That didn't go off. Big DFA. Might kill. Blocks at 2%. Can't believe he greeted that. A smidgen more mastery and he would have died there probably. Gouge that to be annoying. Might just be dead here randomly. Finish my stacks. I think the gem I only really see played on like Windwalkers, Outlaw, Warlock. I don't know. Depends. It breaks CC. Hard to tell the actual value of it. Like this game, it was fine. It's just sometimes the Thunderlord single target one does like 2% of my dam. And sometimes it doesn't. But I feel like half of it's just fake. Because like it's just proccing on pets. I was playing Subterfuge that game, but yeah. It's a huge hit. So is the 30-second kidney nerf and the cutting flag in half and the, you know, cooldown reduction nerf. Like, sub is like minus 90% at this point of what it used to be like 5 patches ago. Doesn't mean like Calvish or like Waz can't make it work, but like it is not a really fair spec compared to any other spec in the game. Pretty much just there to like smurf on some noobs and play like a 1-minute game. Otherwise you get out PV'd. Or you're just a worse version of Outlaw. Where you could do the same micro CC on Outlaw but just have more uptime and be tankier. I only have 1 verse amp now. Oh, the other one was on the bracers, huh? Oh, it's the gloves. Okay. What's Ironbark? Bring a must? No. I don't even think it's best to slot for sub. For Outlaw, probably, but it takes like an hour to get, not even. too good. I mean, there's so many things that Druid could do to just not die there. As long as he lives the opener, the game goes forever. You could just be a pally and just throw out, you know, a bop there and be fine. Not like they balance warlocks around Chanimal or warrior around like, you know, Joe or like Lizzo or Magnus or something, you know. They don't balance hunters around anyone, period. That's like the ultimate nepotism class of just do zero mechanics right and accidentally be half the ladder. Like what they let hunters do is like actually criminal. Diamond Ice just needs to be removed from the game. And Scatter needs like a longer CD or a shorter duration, and all of the roots need to actually DR and break on damage. And it probably needs like a 20% damage nerf. And BM shouldn't have Mortal Strike. Did you get the ring? I don't think so, no. I've been like testing it out, but I don't think it's good at all. But even then, it's like 10 minutes of questing, not even. Just pick up the quest in here, fly over to this Zeppelin over here, and then like 2 quests in the new zone, and you have it pretty much. And then occasionally you just turn war mode off of your horde. So the horde never win the objectives, and you just do these little events when they're up in between queues, and that'll give you all the gems for it. And then on alts, you can just buy all of the gems from the vendors. You just have to earn them at least once before they go on the vendor. Yeah. Ring worth it for some? I don't think so. Testing it out. My game pros. Cool. me reopen the other WoW. Yeah, I mean, I've just changed builds and talents like every day. Don't copy my armory usually. I'm just testing new shit constantly. It's a lot harder to do now that there's like no tournament realm, but tried full Versa, I've tried full Mastery, I've tried T without flag, I've tried going back flag, I've just tried going full Versa Subterfuge, like tried it all. I've tried different variations of the ring. No, I mean, sub's already terrible after the cooldown reduction change that wasn't compensated. Like, maybe when they actually see it go to extinction, where it's like, instead of one sub rogue in the top 350, it becomes 0 sub rogues in the top 500, maybe then they'll give it like a 10% buff, and it'll still just be a worse version of Outlaw. They just don't like non-PV specs. That's just their idea of what PV is now. Playing Subterfuge just to get the nullifyings off. Equalize that, we're probably dead here. Gonna do a grip go soon. Plays for the next go, just don't have a way to get Nully off here. Gouge 1. Might be dead here. And the kick. 9 seconds left on nulls, because I can't really get them off easily. Going through the wall. It's not even if you like do all the fancy shit, because like people just press shit while they're stunned. Really depressing. Oh, I queued RGB. Oh. My problem with Outlaws is just, it's not fun being a complete support class with, you know, just Ellie Shaman proccing people. Maybe it'll get tuned a little differently when it loses, like, the haste buff. But, yeah. I don't really care about doing sustained damage that much. I just wish Outlaw had more burst. I have no step to go to the healer, but I was like 20 yards away from that, but okay. Bunch of settings actually reset themselves because I disconnected earlier when I had to reopen WoW when it crashed. I don't have backpedal bound on non-modifier anymore. Kind of annoying for like turning away from the pets. I don't like that last though because I was about to go him really hard. That was like the last stun deer that he had no trinket for. Gonna do a big flag bomb there. Now we can't. I'll just go back to being AFK. I like this Hex. I was gonna try and sap priest with that, but it gaps me before I'm actually ready to go. Oh, that sucks. That's GG. That thunderstorm also fucked me really hard on my CDs. Feels bad. disarm, I guess. Can't sap the priest even though he's out of combat because I'm still disarmed. Getting double feared here in a sec, trying to get away from it. Dodged it. One healer into a blind. Big gate. Finish my stacks. Gonna get disarmed to the frame I pressed. Nice. Pressed before I disarmed. Sucks, he would have died too. Yeah, he still does. Okay. Log, so it saves UI changes. Sub's still always the move for RP. No, Outlaw and Ather are better in every single comp you can play. Rogue Boomy works with all 3 rogue specs, but sub is still the worst version of that too. You pretty much only play sub for double DPS 2s, which isn't really viable anyway. You're gonna just be hundreds lower without a healer than you deserve to be. Like me and Egg, we were like top 20 in 2s. But yeah. Kinda lucky queues. We had like one good sesh. Like we could easily lose to like 2-1 players that have no idea what's going on just because of comp. Yeah, sub's good in Battleground Blitz, I guess, but yeah. I mean, sub just does the least DPS, and the CC nerfs have made the game very PvE ever since Dragonflight. But Outlaw just kind of does sub's job better. Nope. Outlaw, you either do 10% haste if you're playing T, 20% haste if you're playing Keep It Rolling. And then verse and crit. And then sub, you're just doing verse mastery as usual. Not really. I got like glad my first like real seasons on a PvP server. And that was basically what Rank 1 was back then. Where they changed things. And then built on the better battle groups in Kata. Then MOP when they actually merged the battle groups and it was like less politics about going to a dead server, then I got my first Rank 1s. And then I got Rank 1 pretty much every season that I've tried. There's been like 1 or 2 where I just don't have teammates here and there every couple expansions. Where it's just like I don't have anyone to push with. But yeah, for the most part, once you do it like once or twice, you can do it infinity times. But it was also a very different game back then for how to learn. And it's weird, it's almost more political now than it used to be back then. Because a lot of the tournament teams used to play with each other. The cliques are like way tighter now than they used to be. That's awkward. Like accidentally pre-lined my trinket step cheap shot. Good, double swept. Yep. Won't be able to zap this. Because I'm not playing second Vanish or Shadow Meld. Overlap kicks. Try to get away from this ulti, but I just can't move. Fort's over here. He has double leg sweep in one. Have to be really careful. Because the range is absurd. He solo leg sweeps me, that's good. I have damage in like 10. I just have to move. Damage in like 5. If I don't die to images without him even targeting me, I get the vanish off. 3 karmas, so I guess I'm just AFK even longer. I have to go now or we die, but I think he's just dead before I can get it off. Yeah. Yeah, it's just because Shuffle is the worst way to do solo queue that any game has ever done. Solo queue is so horribly made, like Shuffle is so horribly made and so unethical and so random that it puts any like league, you know, losers queue conspiracy theories to shame. Because it's just, they allow people to just so rampantly win trade and Q snipe and Q dodge with no punishment. And just the idea of gambling 6 rounds at a time is just way too much. Like, it really needs to just, and like, there's just so much inherity with comps, because it's not like an actual draft. There's not a skill that you can adapt to what your team wants to do. There's no, oh, you know, I'm gonna pick this hero or whatever, you know, in rivals to, you know, give my teammates abilities and like build a comp, or, oh, you know, our team comp in league is all AD, I guess I'll play an AP champion instead. There's no adapting. It's just, you're thrown into, oh, here's 4 melee drooling on each other. Oh, guess you got unlucky. Oh, you're the one, you know, caster on the casting couch getting railed by Warrior, Death Knight, Peril every round. There's no quality control and consistency in the comps and the matchups. And Shuffle will never be real until it's forced to be melee range healer. Because otherwise the match quality is just too fucking low. And too inconsistent. Where you only get fun lobbies at like the highest MMR where there's just more casters. Like even if melee queues get longer, it is what it is. More people would go range because they probably would see more success on range. or see other people have higher win rates on mage or on like range in general if like, you know, melee was more coin flippy or something. Like playing a tank. Like it really should just be best of one segmented into roles. They'll never do that. I don't know what drugs they were on when they thought shuffle was like how they should do solo queue. Like literally the worst type of solo queue I've ever had in any game. Like it honestly isn't even deserving of being called ranked. Like it's literally just gambling. Like even TFT ranked has more integrity. Or like any auto chess game. Unless you play like one of the Giga S tier specs. Like usually 3 or 4 specs in the game. They could just make a comp with literally anything. Then it just magically feels fine. You're like, you're a hunter, you're like, oh, I'm playing KFC, oh, I'm playing Thug, oh, I'm playing Jungle, oh, I'm playing Double Hunter, oh, I'm playing Hunter Lock. And it doesn't matter. Every single comp, it's impossible to make a bad comp with a Hunter. That's kind of how it should feel for everyone. And that's the only way you do that is by making it be melee range healer. Then you don't have any weird situations of like, you win the lobby because you're the only Mortal Strike. Or, you know, you lose the lobby because there's 2 or 3 paladins and you never get a go. But there just has to be like some emphasis on just like the match quality. And I think a big part of that also is just how the dampening feels. They push themselves into this corner of we can't have a lobby take hours by making each round be as long as a real round of 3s. And in order to, you know, play 6 games quicker, we have to make it, you know, be a 2-minute game is basically a 10-minute game on dampening. But the reality is dampening should feel the same in solo queue as it does in real 3s. So they really should just go to a best of 1 model, ditch the entire idea of shuffle, keep dampening consistent across the brackets. Maybe not 2s, obviously. And then just go from there. People would much rather play one long, you know, actual game with a real comp. Than play a bunch of random rogue enhance, rogue feral, mage DK type games. Granted, that would still happen in melee range, but I'd much rather gamble on a best of 1 than gamble on a, you know, 6 games. Can even let you blacklist 1 class or something. Like if I didn't want to play Sub-Rogue Ellie or something. But then everyone would just blacklist Sub because it's the worst spec, and then you would just never get a Q-pop on Sub-Rogue ever. That's the only thing I could see that wouldn't work with blacklist, is whatever the non-viable spec would be, you just never would get a Q-pop. But I guess once you get high enough rating, you wouldn't blacklist it. Because it just, you would never make it that high anyway on like a non-viable spec. And if you did, you'd find the 1 person in the world that could make it work, but... There, Charles. Yeah, you were pumping. GG's, man. I already played Pata Season 1. We almost won the tournament. It was fun. But I don't have enough people to play on there, and there's no solo queues, so... And I'm like, I have not geared this season, so it's too late for me to come back. And I just don't want to raid or do any PV. Why I don't play vanilla, I hate PV. Yeah, there's catch-up conquest, but there's no catch-up give me 500k gold and give me a GDKP where everyone has every item. And actually make the item I want drop instead of raiding for months and months without it dropping. Tap trinket. Tap this trinket. Try to stun healer in a sec, but I can't. On rogue. Might be dead here. Can pick the folate. I'm dead this global unless he has something huge for me. Yeah. I mean, I guess I should just play this arm instead of OP cloak because it's the longer CD, and sometimes I need to cloak the mage. But I don't know. I thought the rogue would die there. Actually, top damage is a sub rogue somehow because it's low rating. I'd say Asa is the easiest rogue spec now. I'm not gonna cloak this disarm, but I didn't really commit anything yet. That ice wall almost screwed me over really bad. Panic thunderstorms me nowhere for no reason. Blinding because he's not going for a sheep off of it for some reason. A sap. Cloak the disarm. Big swap on the rogue. Stuff goes back on everything. Kidney healer in a sec. A half sap. JK. Promise me. Dual healer. JK, I get cheap shot. Yes. I should have 8 damage left for warrior, so it was better to dual healer. Though he's gonna link. But the mage kills him while I'm disarmed anyway. Phase disarm. Actually, it's on the Acid Road. Dead here. I tried a dual healer, but I'm just in a frostbite route. I was gonna defensively dual healer, but couldn't even bother sapping. Step kick into a blind soon. Land the kick while I'm sneezing. Couldn't even see. Call out a blindfold step kick. Get the sap trinket. Oh. Gets combat with nothing, so I have to cheap shot instead of getting a resap. Gouge in 3. Founding Shaman, so he thinks I want to swap him. I think Rogue's fine here, though. Getting dots on everything. So Gouge for the shifting power. Getting Resheep Arenied. Hopefully my warrior doesn't die. Triple DR Nova. DRDB. Imagine if they tried to CC my healer, that'd be insane. Warrior gets ice walled. Roach is getting soloed. We need CC. From the subterfuge. Warrior, actually, this is the best warrior I've ever seen. This is the only warrior I've ever seen play aggressive in the video game ever. Actually goes in there. Stuns and fears offensively. Holy shit. Never been done before. .99% of warrior fears from rank 1 to challenger are just, oh, the weak aura went off. Offensively fearing. Like I knew I was in like 40 seconds of micro CC. And he went in there and closed it out. My ass was just dead. Try to bomb tap. Get it. Trinkets. Duel the trinket. Get a block. Get thoughts back on everything. Guess we're going warrior. Pick the ulti. I think we're dead here though. Nice link. I have the most damage for warrior if I move. I think I die this global. I get feared before I could sap there. I think the Asarogue's dead now. God, I had Blades flag everything to kill there. I just got stuck in CC forever. Love being CC'd more than the healers. Knees kick, true. TV ring's broken, yeah. I'm pretty high in twos on my other rogue. We did double DPS to like top 20. Got paints up. Four points for that. Hell yeah. Right. Charles the Shaman left, so let's get someone new in. That time the ring was actually good. But I think that's just because my uptime was that bad. Because usually it's not that great, but... I mean, I like playing Rogue Mage 2s with Aegis too. And a few other people. But in general, double DPS 2s is just extinct. More of missing the game than missing Czar. There's a lot of people I've played a lot of double DPS with. Especially doing a lot of Roguelock 2s with Bodhi and a few other people. I think Roguelock 2s is more fun than Rogue Mage a lot of times. I have no idea what this person's going on with. Just want 10 games, no specific rating. I don't know what that means. Is that for like their vault or something? That's you, Madsen? Alright. Why the 10 games then? I don't get it. You okay? You okay? I'm testing the ring out. I don't know how I like it though. It can break CC. And it seems really, really RNG. Some games it's 2% of my dam, some games it's 10% of my dam. I don't get it. Didn't even notice he died. I might miss this. It's a long load screen. No, we're fine. I can't imagine not having duel. I already couldn't imagine not having the cooldown reduction. And then the kidney nerf also sucked, and then the flag nerf also sucked. Like, they really hate Subrug, it's crazy. I've never seen a spec get actually so heavily nerfed. In all of my 20 years of WoW. Even when it's like not even S tier. Literally just a noob stomp spec. Away from the double leg sweep. Finish my stacks. I don't like the fear there, but I wanted to fear the healer. We still get trinket. There's be a big opening to kill him with the duel in like a minute. If we don't just die here though. He only has swap for me and that's it. And he's gonna probably die in stuns. Yeah, I think blind should be like a 1 minute CD. Or like baseline 90 or something to make up for the CDR. It should be, you know, if you have to actually make an outplay with like a bomb or a kick or a stun or something to like, I mean, stun is the least outplay of them, but you have to like kind of set the blind sap up and you can't just only blind, then it should out trade trinket. But it should be 90 with healer trinket being 2 minutes. And then they just need to rebuff almost all the CCs back to 8. Except for maybe blind or something, I don't know. Like, I would have rather seen the other CC get buffed to 8 than see clone get nerfed by 1. And then, like, Diamond Ice just needs to be deleted. I think seasonal end like February. Healers just religiously trinketing every blind is more boring than like having to like set up a blind sap. Except for all the times that they bug stay combat for no reason. Like on a non-pet class when like an H-Pal gets combat mid-stun blind for no reason because of like a random weapon enchant proc off of a hot. That's brutal. But at least like when there's like a Trent out or like a Shadow Fiend, you see it and you're like, oh yeah, that's why. But there's a lot of times people just get combat with nothing. Wish I could ever do that in threes. Just getting air horned 700 times. Yeah, it's a lot easier to set up in twos because there's like no third man that just stops every go. Because you can't really cross in pre-CC anymore. Because there's too many tab dots breaking everything or AoE breaking everything or Holy Priest being bad and not having Chastise or Dragon's Breath being double the cooldown so you don't have it every go. Maybe with Gouge, if the threshold for it breaking is high enough that you actually can gouge someone dotted and then pre-CC stun everything, then maybe you might be able to play like actually scripted again, but I don't know. I doubt it'll be that high of a threshold. It'll probably just be like what constitutes a fear breaking, and like 2 dot ticks will still break it instead of 1. I mean, the CDR was already it. They just haven't compensated the last like 7 nerfs, even when it was already still worse than Outlaw and Asa then. Getting AoE'd way too much right now. Blind off that. Go get my sap. And the guy's trinket. Got Bop. I almost precogged that fear, that was way too close. Hopefully sap that. Face combat for no reason, so we gouge. Or cheap shot, I mean, into a gouge. No step to pick that. So he gets materials up. Take the rep though. Alright, Priest might just be dead here. Can't move my character. Hopefully it gets me out of this. All my CDs, man. I only have 15 stacks of flag. Got lay on hands. Letting this rep go off because it'll just break the AoE anyway. Defensive kidney. Defensive duel too. At least he icebounded aggro, so. Maybe get a Rita sap this. JK pets are on me. Try to dance sap. He stays combat. Actually, he does. Oh. As soon as I dance to sap it, he gets back in combat with air. There's the CDs. Farm it. Fuck a lot of it. Dude, they bop aggro. They know this is like one of their big pushes. Can't really do anything to peel because he's still bopped. We have double fear here though if he gets it. Waiting on the AMS. Guy triggered to gouge. We land a fear soon, we just kill, but I don't know if he knows he has it. Unless he used it in the duel, I guess, maybe. My add-on's just wrong. I should have been waiting for the fear. I could have maybe just killed. It's just there's too many modifiers, and it's just too easy to just trade a defensive while stunned. Like the one time that sub is relevant. Honestly, there's not really a viable sub-rogue build. That's why everyone changes gear and builds every couple days just out of copium. It doesn't really matter. Just play what you enjoy. Play T without, you know, without flag. Play T with flag. Play subterfuge. Doesn't really matter. You're gonna be last on damage. Unless the game is like one go long where you cheese someone that didn't press their buttons. Do good micro CC. I would say the most consistent playstyle is the just full Versa Abby dance mode with subterfuge, but it just forces you to play better. A lot of times you just cheese and then they live anyway. And you're like more dance charge starved and like, yeah, there's just so much that can go wrong. My blind just missed. Oh no, he rage left the game. I was like, did it blind macro bug go onto the DH backflipping?
Use your Twitch Primes, and I will send you a stimulus check.
Take a stimmy. I gotta figure out a no interest credit card kicking in a few months or 1 year. I don't know, maybe they're just trying to go lower rating in general to cap faster or something. Most people don't take twos that seriously. It's just like a for cap bracket or like in between a shuffle bracket. And yeah, you have to actually use the channel points for it. That's why. Or dono or sub for it. In the sub message.
We will send red players back across the border.
Yeah, you have to use channel points for it, yeah, like that. I hate all the Holy Pally Crusader players more than I hate the Red Pallies though. But in general, it's also just, there's nothing worse than fighting double Paladin and having to go through like 3 bops and 2 lay on hands. Like Ret does Ruin Shuffle and Blitz. I had a lot. So yeah. Might be just dead here.
If you are Alliance, you are blue, meaning you are a dirty Democrat.
Yeah, look, we don't need to get Hassan in here, man. I don't judge anyone except for Hunter players and Protoss players in StarCraft and tank players in League and ranged pop players. League. That transcends any life choices. Yeah, you just do CC. There's not really strategy in twos. You just do CC and do damage. Be like, you know, be immortal. Heal them really well. Stop their setups, do your own setups. How you play every comp.
It also means you are rich if you are Democrat, so please subscribe now.
Bro, Donovan. Trying to controversy my ass. we got a shuffle. Do I need disarm for this lobby? I do not. First, we get 2 Holy Paladins, the usual. Very high skill lobby. Two Hunters and 2 Holy Paladins. Finish that. It's Bob, so I can't stop this. I'm turning for Hush. Bubble and turtle. I'd have to defensively bot myself. I think I'm just dead now anyway. Get knocked out of the bomb. It's just a free gap closer to the hunter. Try to gouge off. Maybe you can half trap that. He bobs my flag. Left kicks. Evasion in 3.
The developer team of Blizzard Entertainment doesn't compensate us for the dual nerf. I will fire them on my first day in office.
Oh, it's actually funny. I mean, they won't compensate it. Get ready now. I walked into flex, I'm bad. Hopefully he traps out of that if I can't sap it. Nice, he does. Eventually I'll move my character. The hunter decided to instant cyclone me. Yeah, the thing is, like, Subrogue is balanced around being cheesy like that, and it doesn't work against good players. But, like, yeah, it just meets the damage almost doubled to not get out PvE'd if they try to make it a PvE spec. Land hands. I was gonna cheap shot off that, but we pop him aggro for no reason. Try to cloak the trap. Pop the other guy. He also pops Ross. Try to finish my stacks. I can't move. He actually flagged my, hurdled my flag on accident. That's really obnoxious. Trinkets, so I can blind his trinket in 2. He sheeps out of it, I just get stuck in a root. Love tar trap. Wish the other one also wasted trinket, but can't move. I lose my Abyss crit. Mage still has second block. I smoke bomb in 2. We're actually gonna die. That's actually insane. Poor mage, having to fight 2 hunters. Give me the binding. I need a blind sap while he's chilling the hunter. He gets a rep, but I don't need to. Look at a blind trinket, and then come back to hunter. Then bomb it late at the end of that. Get a restun. Cool with that. Turtle's at 8%, 5%. Dies in the turtle. For some random hunter dot, I guess. Got the wooting? Grats, man. It pumps. Feels like minus 50 ping. But yeah, I use the wooting. Tip today? Congrats, man. I think the mage just gave up. He just didn't press any buttons. Did 0 damage. I love it. Could have actually carried him a win there if he just did any damage in that duel. I changed a lot of the actuation points for mine, yeah. The modifier keys are a little slower. And then like movement keys in 1, 2, 3 are faster than every other key. Weird, the mage is trying this round. He just refuses to press a button on my team. Weird. And I don't mean that unironically of like he died without blocking as a misplay. I mean he didn't press a single damaging button for a minute. He just sat there and I almost 2v3'd for like a minute. That's actually win trading. Approx. Gonna defensively bomb. Rage is kind of dying in it. The Hunter's actually gonna die. Well, that's insane. That could have been a 5-win. For winning that whole last round. And then the other round, the mage just didn't press any buttons on my team at all. He just sat there on round 4. This round right here, he did 0 damage. I did 23 million. He just kind of just sat there in the starting room. I don't know, the base UI should just have S Arena built in. It does not. It only has trinkets, not DRs. And it looks like a shitty raid frame. Like, it needs to just literally be S Arena built into the game. And big debuffs also needs to be built into the game. And then interrupt timers also. Like, they could put that next to the trinket or something. And that's an okay default UI. You don't need defensive CDs or offensive CD tracking, but... It wasn't, though. People used those add-ons back in the day, and people even had the equivalent of weak auras with Beam Spell Alerter. People just love to kind of gaslight about it. And at a certain point, it's just there's a certain level of quality of life that the UI should have, so that people actually understand what they're playing on a new bent. Makes the game more watchable. At weak auras, yeah, they're too much. Omnibar, probably too much. But yeah, there's a reason why the add-ons I listed were allowed even in LAN tournaments, the latest LAN like 5 or 6 years ago. They haven't done a LAN in a hot minute. But they allowed Gladius and S Arena, and they allowed big debuffs. Because they are... should be default. Like, really obvious. Gonna break the hero talent bug. Tried to kick that. Feeling because we didn't get a fear off that. Yeah, and it just made the match quality worse, and it was very biased for people that just played tab PvE comps. Because it lowered the skill cap of the game. It's like saying people should play golf without golf clubs. You should have to kick the ball. And just play soccer golf. Now, do I think, like, Omnibar and weak auras are too much? Yeah, that's steroids in baseball. Makes everyone too good at the game. But, like, there is a fine line between having some support and having no support. And the default UI is ass. If the default UI was good, sure. Yeah, that's all weak was. Which I said is an issue. I have like less of a UI than most people. And half of my UI is getting rid of stuff that's in the base UI. Like if I turn better Blizz frames off, my screen gets 1,000 times aged by 500 little micro buffs that I don't need to see, that are not relevant. And prestige icons everywhere. And random like ZZZs when you're like in a city or something. Like there's literally like 5,000 things all over my screen. A lot of things that are in UIs should just be baseline at this point. Like, there's no excuse that there's not a built-in combat indicator. There's no excuse that there's not a toggle whether you want old school combo points or new school combo points. Class colors. You know, instead of everyone just being green or red. Like, all that kind of shit should just be baseline. My bad, Robin. Combat indicator is not cosmetic, but I'm just saying being able to hide a bunch of clutter that shouldn't even be on the screen, like the prestige icons and all that kind of shit. Thing is, 99% of the time, you already know if they're combat or not from just knowing how the game works. It's just there to double check how shittily and buggily the game is. If they got a random proc or like, you know, kept them in combat for no reason when they don't deserve to be. A lot of times, you do your setup properly, you should be able to get a sap, and then you just can't for no reason because the game's bad. And the combat indicator helps with that, because then you don't like waste your dance or waste your vanish on something that should have clear as day dropped combat. It's not there to just be like a, you know, inhuman react to the fact that they dropped combat. That's only like an issue if combat's buggy and people are like getting sap bugged like back in the day where night elves would just drop combat randomly for no reason. I would leave for the twos game or the shuffle. Going walls already. Finish my stacks, go the H-Pelt. Finish all my stacks. Huge of this. Go back to Shaman. Hopefully I get a dispel. I never do. Pop. Might be dead here. I would blind, but singular focus is gonna break it. Until he ever moves his hero stacks or does 2 more finishers. Gonna kill both capstones that don't do enough damage. I don't think this guy's even playing Burrow. Don't lay on hands. I cloaked in case he was playing, unless in case he had Thunderstorm. I had no steps to get back to him, and this is like our last go of the game. So I think meta dies here. Somehow I did 25 million more than an Aster Rogue. Unless that's just details being buggy. 30 million more. I don't know. Depending on Rogue still. Should have stopped the Hunter Trap. Look, the Binding Shot. He just solos the Rogue. I'm not even on him. That's why you never play Cheat Death. It just never works ever. Night Elf is the only good race. I mean, I did 3 million damage. Ellie just soloed him through cheat in like 2 globals. I was gonna maybe go him off that. And now the Ellie just solos my Pally without bubbling or laying. Yeah, this Ellie's just going 6-0 for free. He's the only one that does anything. Everyone's just dying in one global every round. Pally died 50-0 in one global. Rogue died like 50-0 in one global through cheat. Can't tell if this is like a win trade or not. Get my sap. Finish my stacks and then go healer. I can just pump the hunter. And go back on the Ellie. don't even think this guy plays Burrow. Crazy. I want to blind, but he's gonna break it. And we ran would die without bubbling again. He just presses Prim Wave and sends out 500 meatballs. As a 3-slider, it has not changed at all in pretty much this entire season. Just Hunters and Paladins. Yeah, you'll enjoy Shuffle if you play Ellie Shaman or Hunter. Because, like, Warlocks and SPs can lose to Warrior. Ellie at least has Earth Grab for all the Hunter pets every game. And then Hunter, just every single comp is S tier. Like, you can't make a bad Hunter comp in Shuffle. Works with everything. He taunts the pet or something, or he breaks his own trap, I don't know. Most scary for me here. I might just get Ellie Shaman. Oh, that's awkward. That static totem just won him the game. That was a good static. I thought I could just step it before it like worked and get there. Sometimes if you just step instantly, it doesn't work. Blind kidney trinket, gonna break though. Thunder is just kind of killing all three. Nice, we took one game off the Ellie. That means we get 3 wins. Yeah, I mean, the Pally got soloed by the Ellie without bubble like 2 or 3 times. But at least we took one game off the Ellie. Yeah. Finding first globe. most damage per pally here. Maybe get bubble on my own. Probably should not have triggered it there. It's like possible to die now. I'm gonna duel for CC. Got my stacks off so I can blind. Go gouge. Don't even need to get out of his bomb. This duration's only like 5 seconds. Like the stun was already like longer than the bomb. Need to get back in this earlier and I'm kind of trolling. Farm rogue. Dying through Link and Earthen. Ellie needs to just hurry up and one-shot someone. Somehow I outdamaged the Ellie too. What the fuck? That's not possible.
Yo,
Buff,
2 years
buff sub
here.
rogue though. 2 years
Happy
with the
New Year,
J-Rank.
champ.
Happy New Year, man. Well, we're not there yet. I need like 6 more hours or whatever, but. Well, and tomorrow. Yeah, you're like a day and 6 hours early. You're like 30 hours, you know. We'll get someone new in after this game though. How much damage is the new ring? It's not much. Some games it's a lot, some games it's not. It's really inconsistent. Somewhere uncapped? No. They didn't inflate it that much. 2-7 is still like top of threes. Only like 350 people with Glad rating. Very, very dead. I did not mean to bomb there. Got wall and PS. I think he might be dead here. Can't swap me because I'm MC'd. Yeah. Can do one more if you want, Matson. And on dub. Yeah, there's been people that have gotten rank 1 without getting blood. That's happened a few times. No, you can like rescue someone out of it. He's just kiting me on most of his wall. %, bop. Thank God he dies. GG's, Matson. I think it was just lag. I bombed after you flew past me. Oh, you tap it out, J-Rex? Are you trying to get in? Or are you just talking to Matson? Yeah, we're open if anyone wants in. Loading bar stock. I got you when you get in. You're any good? It's okay on, it's really good on Outlaw. I don't think it's that good on Sub. And it can also AoE break CC. Yeah, I mean, just the extra feint that all 3 specs are getting. And you also lose Veil. So you won't be able to, like, cloak aggro and disarms, or, you know, cloak karma, anything like that. Like, the win cons are just so much smaller. But they already shrunk after you lost the cooldown reduction, and, you know, when the ghost got clunkier, not having kidney for every go. It's like the preview for next season in, like, February. Nine days ago, undermined development notes. Here. I mean, the CC is not breaking as much. We don't know how much the threshold is going to be, but that's good, but I don't know, it's not enough. There needs to be more ways to outplay CC, and then healers need to have more CC instead of damage. So that people can actually cross and pre and do all that kind of stuff. It's just still too much of Dragonflight, Mythic Plus Dungeon Arena. It's not any damage. I'm sure it's like as much as it takes for a fear to break. There's probably like 2 attacks. So it'll probably all still break to AoE anyway, just like not instantly. Probably like 2nd global of it or 3rd global of it. No sap. Not worth cloaking this disarm. He dropped combat like at the same time my DR achieved. Thought he wasn't gonna drop combat on that fear. Even though he should have. Couple queues at 14 minutes. If it doesn't say does not apply in PvP combat, yeah. I don't remember all the outlaw changes. I just looked at the sub-rig ones and was disappointed. Yeah, double bot being gone is great. They need to lose lay on hands though too, and not be able to use Eternal Flame while kicked. Asian that. Put a reset. Got disperse. Right after the double fear, still hits me. Fiend.
Love.
Look at your 100. I can't pronounce it mid game. Like I need to look at it. I'll just say D-Hod, thank you. I can't pronounce it mid game. Too hard. Cat monitor's a little further away. Probably did waste wall, but there's just no disperse for 30. Yeah, so does interrupt to be annoying. He gets bopped aggro. Need to just line until we can recover. He has disperse back though, so I should just go pally over and over again now. He just presses wall while stunned. Really good game design. Force a bubble. Maybe get a disperse too. EMD's the bubble. Maybe blind him low. Alright, he topped himself in like one instant cast. I just kick priest because I know the pally will never cast anyway, even if I don't have kick. Joke spec. I mean, I think the healers should have more fun in other ways. Like, they should, instead of doing damage and doing nothing, waiting for dampening, it could be a 3 to 5 minute game where they have more tools to avoid CC and more tools to land CC every 30 seconds. And they all have double dispel. Like, the game just needs to be more interactive and less PV. Because right now the problem is every healer is bad if you like go in and try to play well. You just stay max range, you jungle cleave it up. You just get like punished immediately if you try to go in and do anything interesting. There just needs to be shorter CD ways to avoid CC, and every healer should have like almost the equivalent of a chastise. And every healer should have double dispel. Doesn't matter if it homogenizes a little bit. It's needed for the pacing. The game just needs to be less damp, because as it is right now, it's more homogenized than what I'm suggesting. Because you can all make it different versions of similar. Because right now it's all the same versions of the same. Everyone's just a dampener. Like, every comp in the game is basically shadow play or thundercleave. Doesn't matter if you're playing RMP, it's a dampener comp. There's no individuality or different playstyles or anything. It's just World of Mythic plus Dungeon PvE pad. And you either are playing the best PvE spec that's the most immortal and does the most DPS that fits any comp, or you're not. All good. Like, sub is one of the only specs in the game that has counterplay. It's pretty ridiculous. Zap. Not sure how it broke, but swap the other hunter. Look, the disarm, big pump. I think this is a win trade. I could feel the conspiracy theory on how the rug almost died. They're actually... He did wake up though and start pressing buttons. I thought he was just gonna die there first 10 seconds of the game. Without pressing anything. Bop's that was a good bop. Wish this guy would just stop training the H-Pal, even though he's pinging it. He's gonna die really soon. I can't really avoid it. It's swapped. You can go H-Pal now, though. You're just gonna bubble, though. Have all the CDs in the world. I just kill this guy in duel if my rogue lives like 3 more globals. Never mind. Should just all end H-Pal there, I guess. Lay on hands. I mean, yeah, they've just catered to healers so much and it's still not enjoyable. And it's clear that, like, the direction they keep trying to make it more PV and more dumbed down isn't really making anyone else want to heal still. If anything, it's making it worse because you just can't carry. Outside of just what spec matchup you got with the gambling. Like, oh, you know, I'm an H-Pal versus an Archer and I guess I go 6-0, you know. Get found, feels bad. At least the rogue's peeling me before I'm actually committed. Couldn't have bombed here because we already got the trap. Cool at the end of that though. See if I can make him panic turtle or not, even though he doesn't need to. Paint this. Hopefully he traps off that. That. Got turtle. Bro, I just can't move ever. It's actually insane. At least I finished my stacks. Doesn't matter because I can't really use them on anything. Plug both disarms. Gouge off this because the guy never traps. Have a duel in 2. Surely this guy can kill. Like a turtle. Got scattered so I can't stop the ulti. On the subterfuge. Trap. Get intimed on my step kick into a fear. Hunter has no turtle. This is my Pally's bubble. He gets MD'd on the bubble. Heroic for cross. Almost late, so I can maybe get a resap. Get to combat with nothing. I do a cheap shot into blind. He Pally blind, so I don't need to. Look at this. Get that. I have the most damage really soon. We live. It's that Rogue if he dispels me. Nope, Rogue gets back in combat. Well, in case he goes for any traps or anything on me. Got swap, killing through it. Off stun the Rogue. Still have my blind for healer. It's just gonna break though is the problem. World first, it didn't break. Music's a bit loud. I can turn it down. I don't think it is though, but well, I got the audio volume bars. My voice is like 30 decibels higher than the music, but I turned it down a little. Got turtle. Look the binding. Ulti, we overlap kick. This, I guess. Get disarmed, unlucky. At least they waste Ross. Was gonna blind that, but I should still be able to sap it. Guy stays combat for no reason, no sap, I guess. Getting all triple feared. Search probably dead here. Beat death proc. Got life swap. Have the most damage if you can live like one more go. Winning like 7. Offstun the other hunter to peel. JK get disarmed. Okay, win like as soon as I get out of this route. I'll just die before I can get my whole combo off. That sucks. I'm using S Serena, not Gladius. I don't know. Most people overcomplicate Outlaw. Really easy, actually. It's a lot easier than Sub. Like, it has more going on PvE rotation-wise. But, I mean, since you're just holding W and playing your own game, it's a lot easier. There's not really team play. You just spam hundreds of BTEs in a couple minutes, and, you know, you just adrenaline rush back to back. And you just do good cross so that you don't get peeled in adrenaline rush, and that's about it. It's just getting used to pressing your keys a little faster, because you have 0.8 global on adrenaline rush. Fix my blind. Killing spree out of the root, have more vanishes. You have way more options for every single situation than you have a sub. Yeah, stealth is in most of my abilities. The difference is you get fucked over by one root on sub rogue, you waited 30 seconds to a minute and a half to do that damage. On outlaw, you just continue doing sustained damage the whole game. Doesn't really matter. It only really matters if like you get 4 or 5 micro CCs in a row and you lose your adrenaline rush without being able to use all your vanishes and melds on it. If it's like meld bug into micro CC, you don't get your second vanish off. And then your AR ends and you have like a minute cooldown on adrenaline rush. Then it sucks. But like there's things you can do to play around that. I'm actually gonna die here, man. That's cringe. That's why you stun the rogue before you pop AR or stun the hunter. Or you cloak aggro. You get punished way less for anything on outlaw. Kind of go in. The only annoying one is scatter because you can't evasion it or anything. There's no outplaying scatter. I got a quick queue. It didn't used to be. Same with all the DH stuff going through cloak now for no reason. They didn't like outplays, so they removed most of the outplays in the game. Because like you can't cloak DH Spell Eruption anymore, or Sigil Fear, or Imprison. Sorry about the shuffle. They snuck all that in this expansion. Make the quality of life as poor as possible. Ass was one of the easiest specs in the game. Like Fury and stuff like that too. Keep the DB. Finish my stacks to go to healer. Back to mage. Hook the fly stun. Overlap kicks. I'm getting another double pally lobby, as usual. Hopefully he gets my Searing Glare, because I'm going to lose my start. That sucks so much. That's gonna break my hero talent. So I didn't get a spell on the Searing Glare, so I didn't get my big abyss off. And I'm like really dance charge starved now because of that. Stop DP sheep if he goes for it. I think I'm dead here though. Got block, I guess. Was not really worth. Red had bubble though, so wasn't gonna kill Red either. Like this had to be healer, but he had Noli. I couldn't really go any of them. They had like 5 hard immunities. They're just stacked all game too. Bomb suit doesn't tank that. The trinkets. Fly stun doesn't hit me at least. Pally still has both bops. Mage might die here. Finish my stacks. Stun, I don't care if he sinks. Mage gets bopped. And we die. That sucks. Tap one null. Keep the second one. Gouge the third one. Like that. Try to disarm AR. Try to get the last Nully still. Off. Finish my stacks. Get ready to go to healer. Get disarmed. Feels bad, man. Disarm AR in a sec. Fire breath. Gouge that. On his pet. Gets Nully up. Defensively dueling and getting the nulls with it. Got all three. Ice wall might cost us a lot. Cancel the bop. Oh, I can't. Pick the Spirit Bloom. Finish all the stacks. Try to power farm a dance. Farm subterfuge on his AR. For a cheap shot. Vomit. Vanishes my secret deck. I might be dead here. That's gonna break to my hero talent. Can't really avoid it. Brett just randomly solos him while he's running around on his mount in combat. What you do? Ah, me. Playing sub is the Dom thing. That's one null, twice. Better ice. Got all three. Throwing the rat. Sarm's being mid-duel, love to see it. Blind the sink. I fucking macro bugged it. That's awkward. Could have disarmed the AR instead of the wings. It actually stops the road from pressing everything. Doesn't stop the ret from pressing everything. Got Sank out of the way for later, I guess. Might just be dead. Finish my stacks. But still has no bubble. I have everything if I live. I don't think I live though. Nice, I do. I'm sure he can't get holy power to heal himself. Doesn't matter, he just land hands himself. Do the tank spec. Take spirit bloom. Go blind. Okay, I get kindred and my pally dies here. Or might I die. I love getting rep pally lobbies, man. It's so fun. Like literally a fucking tank spec. Somehow I'm doing top DPS. That's how you know this is a low rated lobby. Like every spec in this game should be doing double my damage. Can't wall because he got kicked before the stun. He walls now. Finish my stack and hit someone else. I think I just stay H-Pal. Got sank, I guess. Rogue's gonna just explode here on air. Finishing my stacks before I switch. Finish my stack. Done rat. Line right off that to go H-Pal. Might just be dead soon. Finish my stack. Catch the ice wall off. Could defensively duel the healer, I don't want to though. Kills the bop. I think I have to. Just precog. H gets one of the two lay on hands out of the way. Still have another lay on hands, another bop, and another bubble to go through. Did you actually fake something crazy? I'm better. That did, nice little 30 million more damage to me. While just being a fucking tank spec. Presses shield wall while stunned every other stun of the entire game. With a lay on hands and a bop. Let alone having to cross sync. Keep shots me mid-duel because this game is laggy and shit. I only get 11 stacks of flag because of the bubble. Fire trinkets that. I actually faked something. Seen a pally cast before. Very confusing. Stun both in 3. Not gonna break the secret tech. Thought I could get it out fast enough, but I couldn't. Red is not squishy. It's literally a tank spec. How else do you call having a 45-second shield wall that you can press wall stun? Sure, you're not immortal, but yeah, it's pretty fucking tanky. To be topping damage every game, not knowing what's going on at all with 150 Australian ping also. Gotta run through the ring. It'll break. Can't tap that because I have dots on him. Maybe I could DR blind to get a sap though. My pally's gonna die soon without bubbling. I suppressed it. And I just died of air. God, shuffle is fucking pathetic, man. It's crazy. I don't know how I do it. Every shuffle I go more and more insane. Since there's just 1 to 3 paladins in 90% of my games. Just literally just people drooling, running around, pressing 500 defensives in 2 minutes. I feel like there's like 2 viable kill target specs in the entire game. Like 90% of the roster is just literally immortal. Like, I think I can kill hunters, demon hunters, rogues, and windwalkers, and resto druids and dragons, I guess. So there's like 6 or 7. I don't think anything else in the game can die. Unless they, like, disconnect with no trinket with half their gear off. I don't think the meta will change that much. The only thing that'll maybe shake it up is different tier sets. Will make different specs more better at PV. And it'll just be whoever has the best tier set. Like, Warlock tier set looks insane. I'd say the only changes probably are, like, Rogue Stonks going down even more, and Warlock Stonks going up. I think the middle of the pack will stay the middle of the pack. And whatever, you know, most of the range will all feel good, and Feral will probably still be the best melee. And maybe Outlaw. Either way, that's months from now. Well, a month from now. A month to a month and a half. We don't know when in February it'll be. It's just the specs that are at the top are just like multiple expansions ahead. Like I don't know how it's possible for anything to catch up. I don't think the devs will ever nerf Hunter. They're just okay with it being, you know, half the fucking ladder. But I don't think Hunters will ever really get a nerf. Warlocks tend to not really ever get nerfs. I mean, there's people in their like mid-30s that still play at the rank 1 level. There's no age limit. Especially with how tech is improved. And, you know, people that are in their 30s now growing up with games. Instead of it just being like, you know, some 50, 60-year-old trying to like play games in the early 2000s. That's a very different, you know, but you can do human benchmark reaction time tests and all that. And I've suffered 0 deterioration in the last 10 years. I don't feel any slower at 30 than I was at 20. Kind of just all make-believe shit that Zoomers like to, like, say. But then they'll catch up and then, you know, they'll say the same thing when they get there. The only thing that really changes is how much time you have for games. Like, as people that, like, aren't streamers and stuff, you know, or me if I go part-time again, have careers and stuff and just don't play as much, then yeah, obviously you get rusty. The thing with most young people is they just have infinity hours to throw at a game, and that's what means them get good. It's not like their age. It's just their amount of responsibilities. It's just the level of pre-fried you are from like getting home from work. You know? He just tanked a 30 stack flag to the face. What's versatility? Just raw damage on everything and damage reduction. Every 2% of verse is just 2% dam, 1% dam reduct. No, you don't need to upgrade it. I don't do any PvE, so. When did Data's Plunderstorm come out again? I'm actually really excited. January 14th. But that's so far away, man. I'll take the shot. Wonder which 2 to 3 paladins I'm getting in this lobby. It's on like 3 declines, so it's probably a sniper dodge. Or like 4 to... We're at like decline number 4. Probably something sus. Yep, we got multiple paladins again. 3 pallies. Maybe I just leave, honestly. Actually a fucking joke, man. I've had like 1 to 3 paladins in 20 out of 30 lobbies. Maybe even 25 out of 30 lobbies. I get to have fun and shuffle like 5% of the time. Actually insane. Shouldn't even have taken the shuffle queue because I knew it was something sus when it declined like 5 times. I mean, this is low on my mark because I tanked like 300 points. I was almost at like 2-7 and then I tanked really hard. Get a sap, maybe sap trinket. Got lay on hands. And that was like the good round for me because I had the ret. That's like the only game where I only have to go through 2 bops and a lay on hands instead of going through 3 bops and 2 lay on hands. Like, it should just be a free 6-0 for the ret, but I lost with the ret, so that means I probably go 6. Another ret just decides to pop him. On the smoke bomb, no trinket. Even though he could have sanked it. Probably doesn't have that many keybinds though. Average rep pally. Actually, I think he's sank with on CD somehow. I might just be dead here. I'll maybe do some outlaw tomorrow, but we'll see. I messed with a bunch of UI stuff today and it broke everything, so I don't really know if my UI is even set up properly for outlaw right now. Get another bopper lay on hands right here. I just whipped my stun the air. Bad. New ring good for sub? No, it's not. I'm just testing it. Some games it is, because it does a little bit of AoE, but it's like fake damage to pets. I need the trap even on there. Don't really have anything left. Trying to come back to my healer, but I know have a one shot soon, but I think I'm dead here. Just doing glares me on my shit. He just bopped himself out of it because, you know, they needed a 7th trinket this game. Gonna gouge Hunter there, but we're all 3 dead. I don't think there's a single go that there's just not a bop where I lay on hands for. Literally like 7 goes in a row out of the 2 minutes till late dampening. I mean, even 2 pallies is GG. I mean, even 1 pally is really hard where you probably only get 4 wins. But yeah, it's insane that they're just like half the ladder. I don't know if it's just they all snipe and dodge because the game is dead, but I've literally had 1 to 3 pallies in 20 out of 30 lobbies. Like, you get to have fun like 5% of the time. Very rare to get like an actual skill lobby where anything is happening. Terrible binding shot. Just crushes my stun DR. Could have blinded Pally running into the bomb. And I could have sapped his trinket. Instead of like trying to make sure I could stun Hunter's trinket, but Hunter didn't even trinket. He just trinket turtles, he's fine. I mean, it's also, HPL is just way easier to play. It just nepotism's its way up. Could be like a Crusader type player, have like no visible UI, have no idea what's going on, and just throw out CDs like candy, and you guaranteed live 3 minutes, even if you have no idea what you're doing and play aggro and don't even like heal at all. We had every single defensive on our team that round. Yeah, this is just a win trade or something. Seemed like he was doing damage. I would much rather have Mistweavers. They have 3 different DRs of CC. They actually can do burst and help finish people off. Life Cocoon gets affected by dampening, unlike Lay on Hands. Yeah, it's the HPL actually, yeah. He's just DC'd. He's still DC'd now. Why both of those rounds were losses. Because he just let the Windwalker die in the opener without using any CDs because he's lagged out. And now he's lagged out this game too. Can't even give me a chance. Yeah, they buffed that. The same patch that they decided to make Bubble not work with Forbearance anymore. Where you could just bubble with Forbearance. Yeah, they have every quality of life thing you can ever imagine. They can just press Eternal Flame while kicked, so most of them don't even play precog. They also gave them no cooldown Repentance, so you can just triple poly people. It is the most quality of life healer. Like, it's just bad. Yeah, you get Eternal Flame while kicked. The only ones that play precog are the ones that like just fake cast Searing Glare and rep over and over again. That's the only thing you ever cast on a paladin. But it was like the best healer by a mile, and they buffed them like 5 times when they were the best. It was like when they buffed Pharaoh when it was the best. Like the devs are just so ridiculously lost, it's crazy. And that's when we had the whole Feral Shadow Priest, Feral Mage for months and months, pretty much the entire tournament meta. From all 4 cups to the finals. Then they also, the same patch that they gave them no dampening lay on hands and spammable rep, was the patch where they decided to give them baseline Orc too. Granted, dragons get to be Orc too from the hero talents, but it actually just blows my mind. How they could have a 45-second wall that they can use while stunned, pretty much never cast ever. Don't even need to play precog. They usually just do the extra mana shit. Like, why can't they pay taxes like everyone else, man? At least next season or whatever, they're getting rid of double bop. So double paladin, I'll only have to get, you know, 2 bops and 2 lay on hands instead of 3 bops. It's all good. It just sucks that it was the last 2 rounds on my team. Why couldn't you DC on the other side, man? Granted, I'm never winning that lobby anyway, because there's 3 pallies. I lost in the starting room. Probably shouldn't have ruptured, because now I can't gouge the guy. A bubble. Thank you. Guys, IBF back in 20. Got a load screen. Only 1 paladin. This might be playable game. I mean, it's still 4 melee though, so the match quality is going to be piss poor. It was double rogue. I think DK and Windwalker, right? Or no, it's Hunter and Windwalker. At least the Qs are short because my rating is so low now. I have almost every class leveled, but I get bored of alts really quick, so I don't play them that often. But the only ones I have like comfortably keybinds set up on is like Windwalker, Survival Hunter, and Feral. I play them occasionally, but I only really like Subrook in this game. Every other spec is 2 PV, but they've even made Subrook pretty PV, so. Gotta wait for Mop. I'd play Kata. I think Kata's a better game than Mop. I just don't really want to do Fire Lance or like any PV for that matter. And I just don't have people to play with and there's no solo queue. And I don't think Mop will last very long either because there's no solo queue. I doubt they'll add it in. So it'll probably die in a couple months to maybe a season. Other people nostalgia hard over it or not. Got 10 on Slendiar. Probably sack, so I can't blind off that. Pops that guy. That. Can blind in 3 when the sync ends. It's not even worth because I don't have any damage. Thing in the dome. I gouge the Celestial. Kidneys. I'll blind off the kidney. I can't get there to do it. I'm just 99% snared all game. I have evasion in 1. I just get disarmed. Feels bad. I lose my flag too because I got play cloned on it. If you're cloned or diamondized or anything like that as your flag is ending, it doesn't lock it in and let you keep the stacks. So I lost like my stacks of flag there too. Let's just not play flag. It's just do dog shit. Yeah, there just also shouldn't be 6 versions of WoW. It needs to just be one new school, one new school, one old school. Like, it's really not that hard. Like RuneScape does it that way. All the vanilla role players could go roleplay on any game. Doesn't matter if it's, you know, VR chat, Grand Theft Auto, like they can go roleplay on like Classic Plus with like actual gameplay. Walker's just dead. I think I fought this asshole a couple lobbies ago and he went 06, but could just be a healer gap too. One of them is an H-Pal and one of them isn't. Not worth trapping because Rogue's over here. He'll probably get a trap, getting disarmed first level. He doesn't disarm me. Like that. All in case the priest trinkets. I mean, he's got more wins than I do. But that's because he got to start with the H-Pal. Or no, we're tied now. The strat is win all the H-Pal rounds and then win one game with the priest somehow. But I think we can't even do that because we're already 0-3 with the priest. Me getting a 3-win, it's just the priest going 0-6 at this point. If the priest wins one game, I'm screwed. But she's going to, because they're not pressing buttons. Oops, I thought the rogue was dead there. He's actually gonna die. Nice, I see those. That was his cheat death. That's the first time I've seen cheat death actually work. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I don't get a sap. Keep that, finish my stacks. Tried to continue the ulti, but I couldn't. Take a Vis crit. We're getting triple feared. I think Rogue's dead here. Well, that sucks. Means I get 2 wins probably. Oh, never mind. We do have another round with the priest. That sucks. This should be a good lobby because there's only one pally, but like it should be like an outplayable amount of bops and lay on hands. Because I should be able to just cheese the Windwalker every round. And I should still be able to kill the Hunter. But there's like no ret, so it shouldn't even be that terrible. With my kicks, I'm bad. Couldn't bother to poke that. Get bop number 1 out of the way. I'm dying through PS and swap. I lost my crit buff, I didn't even get to use it. Because of that bop and all the micro CC. I'm actually dead here, I think. Armed again. I have another vanish here, so I don't die through PS. Gets a trap. Finish my stacks. Try to kill the Windwalker next global. He gets bopped. Try to kill the rogue. Let's lay on hands. I get kidneyed before I get blind. Goes into him. It's bubble. Maybe he solos through it. MD's the bubble, trying to blind, but it's gonna AoE break probably. Doesn't break. World first. Hitting whatever I can. Try to go stun the pally, but I'm just 90% snared the whole game. Get hodged and die. Unless he kills the rogue this global. He does not. I love not being able to go stun the pally. Because AoE 84% shiv. When he's not even trying to slow me. Just passively chain device the whole game. I don't understand why forbearance even exists if they just go through it anyway, yeah. Just to not get bopped twice in a row, I guess. About it. When they go back down to one bop, though, it'll literally be impossible for forbearance to do anything. Might as well not exist at that point. Or they need to just make it a minute. And actually work. So you can punish something. Try to get a sap. Stays combat with nothing. He crit immunes the rogue when he's on stun DR and not in stuns. Nice. Couldn't kick that because I was barely out of range. Tried to kick that, but that though. Offensively dueling for CC. Actually, I already dueled, I forgot. Gouge the ulti. Do a kidney. They are cheap shot. Do a step kick. Got swap. I'm still dead. Starts dying through PS because it's not a bop or lay on hands. I'm dead here actually. I should not have defensively bombed. Looks like our main win con here. Blind off that. I have like focus everything yet. Probably doing like one more shuffle lobby. Then I might just give up on shuffle for a few days. There's like no point in playing these like fucking early day non-prime time. Well, now it's prime time, but like the 2 p.m. fucking guaranteed loss even when I get a 4 or 5 win bracket games. And it's not no point in streaming it because I just get fucking 5 billion paladins every game. I've gone up and down like 300 like 3 times, and now it's just a struggle bus at even like the 2-4 negative win rate. Elo hell. Like shuffle is only fun if you're at like 2-7 MMR and there's actually wizards. Because then it feels kind of like a real game almost sometimes. But if there's like no warlocks and boomies and like shadow priests and stuff, the game is just terrible. You just have 4 melee just drooling on each other. Yeah, I just have focus 1, 2, 3, and then focus step and focus kick. You never want to like accidentally double press focus step kick. When you're like doing a step kidney and then you like accidentally give them precog. Yeah, I don't really do step 1, 2, 3. I just do like targeted focus 1, 2, 3, and then like focus step and focus kick. Yeah, as long as they live the opener though, they're pretty advantaged, but I don't know, it's just way more binds to do step 1, 2, 3 everything. Ugh. Yeah, it's because you need to have it off of a modifier key. Like, I tried to go shift ZXC for focus today, and it was way too slow for me. I'm just doing ZX and C. And I just switch everything back. Better Blizz helps too, because then you can have their arena numbers be on like their frames and nameplate and all that. They can just be named like 2 or whatever, or 1. And that kind of helps when there's like a lot of class stacking and stuff like that. Because you can look at the nameplate. Ugh. You just gotta run when you can't, like, kick as an interrupt, gouge as an interrupt, stun, 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 kick, then run away. Like, you just gotta, like, kind of perma micro stop. That's more for, like, teammate stuff, but frame start. Really bad to, like, sort enemies, because it'll, like, bug out a lot. I don't even know if you can. Yeah, you could put harm on everything. Like this. And it means it won't acquire a new target. You have no target when you press it. Then I also put target last target if I'm not targeting anything. I do this format for most of my things. Anything that like builds me almost every ability. Abyss, Shadow Strike, Fan of Knives. Strangely with Fan of Knives, you have to put focus Fan of Knives. It's a unique one. Unironically, this prevents it from auto targeting. Because you can't do harm Fan of Knives for whatever reason as an AoE. But it lets you do a focus AoE that doesn't acquire a target, but for the most part, almost everything has this target last target harm on the spell. That format. And that helps a lot with just not getting screwed over when people vanish or meld or anything like that. Nova goes through my DFA. TV's into that, nice. That breaks to nothing. No point in playing, so let's just AFK a bit. We gotta shuffle. DFA Dragon's Breath again. Got 30 seconds to win before the shuffle. I gotta leave for this. Alright. Triple rogue lobby. At least there's no paladin. That was a good game for us though, the twos. Because we DFA'd 3 out of 3 Dragon's Breaths. I don't know why you would stop LA. I guess it's for free, but we're just gonna peel us. It's kind of bad to open. Bro, I hate this game. I really didn't want to trinket there. I hate this game so much. Thought with Orc I can be greedy. All instacast, by the way. Really didn't want to trinket like 0.1 of a cheap shot that he was gapping. I hate that blind. Stop trinket. Doesn't trinket. We just babysit because I don't do damage anyway. Somehow he gets combat. Guess I can't get the third sap. Helmet out heals my ability to kill that. I hate this sphere. I get a sap because of the bomb though. Breaks, of course. I get DR disarmed, so I lose my stacks. Might be dead soon. That's triple fear. Longest disarm of my life. I think a lot of classes should be able to do that. It's just he should have to cast something. Like it should be kind of comboed with something. I think it's more of a prim wave problem. Or a hero talent problem. Like also being an instant cast. Gonna break. Nice, it didn't. Okay, he's playing Burrow. That's insane. Can't stop this because I got lassoed. That was a good micro CC with the growth and everything. No, season 2's in like February, and sub is dog shit. And it's only gonna be even more dog shit then. That's when you lose duel. DR cheap shot trying to evasion the disarm. Can't blind off that because we already did stuff. I hate that stun. We don't have DRs for priest yet. So I'm kind of forced to just go the rogue. Stormkeeper up. Probably gonna solo our healer. Pick penance in sec. JK, I don't have it for one. Keep shot into a blind. Trinkets. Good duel here. I'm doing it offensively. Maybe I get burrow. Couldn't kick the penance because I got triple DR earth grab. Guess we could hit him a couple globals. I don't really want to go him though. Get lassoed. I don't like this rupture I just did because now I can't really gouge him ever. Cleared 0.1 on my dance, was bad. My healer's all alone out there. Hopefully the LA doesn't solo him. I'm getting a re. Yeah, duel's going away next season. No, like barely any compensation at all. And they're getting rid of OP Cloak, like the Veil of Midnight. They're printing a bunch of shit though, like Pally's losing double bop. Nothing. I mean, we already lost 20-second kidney. We lost cooldown reduction. We lost flag. Like, Literally like a 90% nerfed spec at this point. There's not really anything left before there from that. Never seen such a spec hate fucked like that, like ever in any expansion. Like Asa will be fine as always. They just love the PV specs. Just sucks for wanting any flavor in the game. That was awkward. I shouldn't have danced. You can't death gouge that cloak. Our rogue's gonna get soloed though. Getting triple feared. Defensively bomb myself to not get soloed by the Ellie. If I can get back to the rook, I can kill him, but... Actually, he just does not take damage. Waiting for Adrenaline Rush to disarm. There it is. Did it on his OP cloak too. Do a gouge. Do a kidney. Your H trinkets it. There's the Stormkeeper off. Terrifying. So we can kill Shaman right now. It's our last go. We're just completely him. Nah, dance got taken away this expansion for Outlaw Nessa because they had to dumb that down too when they also made Slice and Dice auto apply for all 3 specs. Like this is the expansion of just combining things and dumbing it down a lot. Like Summon Water Ellie is like baked into Icy Veins. Schism is like baked into Mind Blast. Well, it doesn't bring anyone new to the game. Like, the game's dying even with all the buttons in the game. I just think that this game needs a higher skill cap again. Like, it needs some skill shots or something. And solo queue just needs a revamp entirely to, like, not be just melee fiestas like this. I don't like just disarm because didn't have adrenaline rush or anything. Might be dead soon. Getting triple feared, can't really avoid it. Everything's on stun DR, I'm dead this global. Actually lived, that's good. Priest on DR for 10. No step to kick the ulti. Try to stun the subterfuges, but I don't have Kinney for 1. Farm the Outlaw, Kinney the Asa. Trying to time my restuns for as the Guardian's ending. Guardian's ending now. See what I gotta do to help him live. Nah, he still just dies. Alright, no more shuffles for the day, but probably getting off soon. A little pride. Gotta like fix a bunch of shit. Yeah, Garrote is just really stupid. Like AoE Garrote. Who won that round? My priest died, so we went 3-3. Even at low rating. On a non-paladin lobby. I mean, the Ellie should just go 6-0, or I should go 6-0 in that lobby, but yeah. Everyone just kind of did nothing. And then the first game I died in the opener because I just refused to Trinket Cloak. And then the second game someone else got 50'd by the Ellie also. And then everyone shut the Ellie down the rest of the games. Because the Asa was just properly growing him. Not gonna stop the War Mastery heal. Farm the CDs. Pick its aggro. Stun into a blind tap. Lotus Arm for 5. Bomb that heal. That kick hacks in a second. We're even going for it. Are we actually dead? That's crazy. I don't like ever solo fearing the DPS, especially a warrior, because he's just gonna Zerkerate it. Whether we're dying or not, I'd rather you die than fear there. We need it as like part of the win con. I'm gonna actually fake something, world first. I think we're just dead here. I don't have stun DRs for a while. Yeah. You can have infinity Algari items. You can have it on every single slot. You can just only have 2 embellishments. As long as you don't put like a secondary effect on it, like the focusing lens damage proc or the Versa above 90%. You have 2 secondary effect crafted items, and then every other crafted item can ignore it. Yeah, I have like do 2 crafted rings, crafted neck, crafted goggles, crafted bracers, crafted cape, crafted belt, crafted gloves, crafted weapons. Yeah, you're only locked out of how many secondary unique effects you put on it. Like the versatility. Stage combat for no reason. Guess I didn't deserve a sap. Waste of a vanish, but into this. Nah, there's no point. I'm just gonna send the tanking down, you know? I gotta be a bitch and leapfrog it. Subrog's not viable enough to just fucking queue. I'll just get some triple paladin shit. And then tilt, lose 300 on that one too. Might just give up on shuffle entirely. I'm like getting beyond fried. I have way more fun in twos than I do in shuffle. There's not like me just getting countered on every single fucking setup I do. Well, I wanted to get the sap there, try to cloak the fear. We just died of air. Unfortunate. You gave me your curse explicit. I literally have had like 3 fun lobbies out of like 30. And now I'm just playing worse because I'm just fucking annoyed. I hate shuffle so much at this point. You wait 40 minutes for like a 90% chance of being miserable. Yep, that is the shuffle special if you don't just leapfrog on ults. I wish we were playing a spec where we could just 5 to 6 win every lobby and have like 30 different S tier comps. And just Warlock XX, Hunter XX, Ellie XX. Not the case. I feel like there's like 4 or 5 killable specs in the entire game. And that's also depending on if we just didn't get 2 or 3 pallies in the lobby. This location? What do you mean? Like in the game? This is like the new Siren Island or whatever. I don't know why it keeps giving me all these white flags, man. I said this yesterday, but it just thinks I'm French or something. Talents are on my Discord. All the add-on UI stuff there too. Yeah, I play either Subterfuge or I play T, and I just keep everything else the same. I just wish Backstab would get like a 500% buff and give 2 combo points. And that Flag would give a combo point and work with Blades. And that the energy regen went up here as a 1-point node. Yeah, I can't think of a single spec worse than Subrogue besides Holy Priest. Majority of the game's in like A tier though. I mean, I could just play Asa. I think that's kind of what I'm gonna do. Light money on fire, send my main back Night Elf, and then just spam Asa. So that I could still one-shot people and then just do actual DPS, 900 to 1.2 million AoE people. And just Garrote as an extra micro CC. I don't know. I just hate Asa so much. I don't know, I usually have more fun on Outlaw than Asa, but I've been really bored of Outlaw lately. I just don't like having no burst. Like, at least Asa can burst people. If they give Asa, like, dance back, I can, like, gaslight and pretend it's Seb. But it was like the Kingsbane Asa dance kind of stuff, but I just want Plunderstorm to come out and then like play the end of the season as like Outlaw and then, you know, figure out what the hell I'm doing. Until MOP. Which is in like the summer, 6 weeks away. I mean, even then, it's like, it's not unique sub rogues. It's literally just me and you, and then like Calvish a couple times. Calvish just pushed to the top. But I mean, it's like a spec that pretty much only Calvish can succeed on. It's, or Wes. Like, it's actually insane. And even then, like, they just play it for ego. Like, they 99 out of 100 times, if there's a gun to their head, they're not going to intentionally play it. Something's on the line. Like, I literally, it's like when mages play fire and shuffle. Like, they're just playing it for ego. Like, okay, I want to be number one all 3 specs or something like that. Like, even if you do get a sub rogue like twice in 100 games, it's just you fought the same sub rogue because, you know, they're playing and losing all day. Not like you fought 2 different unique sub rogues in the ecosystem. It's literally like some blue lobster shit at this point. Yeah, he just plays hyper aggro. He plays cloak over disarm, and he just cloaks disarms. And he's lingering instead of symbolic, and he just ruptures everything to death. Quick it's aggro, cloaks aggro, just sends everything. Playing T. Yeah, he just feral druids it, basically. I don't know, I do better at like the Abby dance playstyle if I just go full Versa subterfuge and just try to force the CC and just like babysit triple sap and shit. Like that generally goes better for me. So whenever I try to do some Calvish shit, they just live at 1 HP and then I die for playing too aggro. And I just don't trust any of the healers, and it just sucks getting micro CC'd to death and then like not having 2 vanishes and meld for making goes. Like I'm just so much more dance charge starved. Not a lot of dinner bar. You do the swap action bar 1-2 thing. Then you can bind, you know, Hearthstone and or Paramount and all that. Which is like extra freebie binds of like your 1 through 5 or whatever. And letters. Really OP. But I just use up arrow to like go to the bonus bar for like professions and toy items and stuff like that. I mean, CDR was like the main win con before. It was just like you got a blind sap without the healer's trinket. Or you kicked the healer twice in a row into a stun. Into a duel. Like, it's actually insane. I've never seen a spec get nerfed this hard. When it comes to not getting compensated like 20 nerfs in a row. Especially when it's something that's actually extinct. Like, continuing to nerf something that's extinct is insane. Like, the compensation needed to be wild already for the cooldown reduction, and it wasn't there. Or compensation for the flag nerf, and that wasn't there. Or compensation for the kidney nerf, and that wasn't there. It's actually just kind of insane. Because, like, Acid Outlaw are always fine. I think the blinds is fine. Because I think it's more fun to, like, try to set up a blind sap that way. I do think the TC not breaking shit hopefully might be good if we can, like, gouge for pre ever. But, yeah. Yeah, singular focus is still just gonna break everything. Wanted to get a half sap there. That was not worth it at all. Yeah, there's a lot of really shitty designed hero talents like that. It's just some people have like positive bugged hero talents, like the Sentinel root proccing multiple times in a row and like not DRing with other roots. But yeah, hero talents just aren't made for PvP at all. I don't know what I'm dead to, man. The entire San Diego Zoo, I guess. I won't be able to sap this because of the fear, but gouge, I guess. Let's lay on hands. Still need to get bubble and 2 bops, and then another icebound, and then another set of trinkets, but maybe kill him in like 3 or 4 more minutes of goes if they don't stop. When we get to that like 60 or 70% dampening mark, if we live that long. Might just be dead here. I should have stopped this rep, I'm bad. Crickets it. I'm dying through it. Icebound's aggro. Kind of gives me a tiny opening later. Maybe I just defensively duel. I don't think I have lethal anytime soon. I just want to make sure we don't die here. Hit that. For a cheap shot, even though it's really DR. Got one more bop to go, and then another bubble, and then they enhance. And then probably another icebound. And then another HPAL trinket. We got the bubble. I just need to get one more bop. Land hands is almost back off CD. Omnibar lies when it says 5 minutes. It's like a 3 or 4 minute, not even. So yeah. Probably have to get another land hands too. I think I just have to defensively blind here or we die. Surprised they didn't second bop aggro there on it. Gonna have IBF aggro again in 20. Too bad them pressing every button aggressively doesn't let them ever be vulnerable still. As he's just doing double my DPS as a better spec. Can't kick back because I got rooted by the pet. We are almost doomed. There's the next IVF aggro. If I count all of the bubbles, bops, icebounds, and trinkets, they probably trinketed out of like 20 stuns that game. It's pretty fun. Like 1 or 2 more though, and I'm probably gonna call it tonight. Gotta fix my Asa shit because my slot broke my ults when I made a bunch of UI changes. So yeah, we're gonna probably play some Asa tomorrow.
Like America, Sub-Rogue will rise again. Together we will make Sub great again.
Hopefully. To use the new ring. I've been testing it out. I don't know if I like it. Because it can break CC. Like the AoE ones like this. If you try any of like the third slot ones that are like the extra secondary stats, it's not worth it. Or if it's the past a random other one at 75% effectiveness or whatever, that one's not really either. And usually when the AoE one does anything, it's just fake damage on pets. Like even if this says it was like 5.7, this is like it actually did 2% of the DK. And a bunch of pets. Cool, Mong. Thanks, man. Gonna give them the opener. Oh, they finally open. If Song comes on, you can't lose. Same with the Doom soundtrack. Whenever Mick Gordon is playing, your DPS just goes up by like double. What do you do with No Shadowy Duel? Probably quit. Or just play Asa. The compensation is non-existent. And the compensation is also buff to Outlaw and Asa. It's just a defensive class-wide buff when no class in the game needs defensive buffs. Like every class needs defensive nerfs. And yeah, it's just the slower and damper the game gets, the more dogshit sub is. The more PvE the game is and not about CC, the more dogshit sub rogue is. Yeah, just play Asa and you'll have a much better time. Just do more DPS. They don't really like CT specs. I mean, Cal will make it work without duel too. But yeah, it's just sad. But I think duel is toxic and really hard to balance around. And it's really noob stompy. Duel, it's thematic, but it's also really buggy. There's just a lot of cons to it. I'm okay with duel going away. It's just the compensation needs to be massive. And sub rogue should be the best rogue spec. Outlaw is just too much RNG and it's boring and it's damp. And then Asa is just 2 PV. But there just doesn't seem like they're going to compensate. They didn't compensate for the kidney nerf. They didn't compensate for the CDR nerf. They didn't compensate for the flag getting cut in half nerf. I don't see much compensation. And we're also losing Veil, not just duel. So you won't be able to cloak Karma. You won't be able to cloak out of disarms to play aggro. Now imagine they removed disarms next. How many honor talents would we even have at that point? There wouldn't be any honor talents left. Yeah, there's all the DR bugs. There's like the people being seen for like a whole global. And like peeling it. Like I get cheap shot or disarmed on my duel, like global 2 of duel like half the time almost. Happened to be literally in 2 different shuffles today. Where I just got disarmed in duel, like a whole global into my rotation. Yeah, I mean, it's just more DPS. I mean, all 3 specs are getting the faint wall. And all 3 specs are going to play it. Because you're losing Veil. And Outlaw's also losing the haste buff on Roll the Bones. So it's like, what else do you pick? And Rogue doesn't need more defensives. Like, I don't feel dead all game. Unless it's a bad healer. Like, Rogue needs more offense. Like, every spec in the game needs defensive nerfs. If you have a defensive that's usable while stunned, it should be almost a 3-minute cooldown. Or not exist. Outside of 1 or 2, like, disperse that have always been around. Oh, I tried to bomb to get a sap. That was not worth it. Phage the Haymaker. Do a Abyss crit. Now kill the Siphene. Get another Abyss crit. No kick for the re-rep. Not going for multiple. I need to run because I don't have DRs for a bit. Or dance charges, I mean. Getting double feared. Try to run away from it. Might sap Pally out of nothing because he never heals. Oh, he pressed the button finally. Gouge for a fear. He has fear in 4. After this fear, we can do kidney fear. He's gonna get wrapped. Play deaths. Might just be dead here. My stone. Finish my stacks. And gouge for a fear. Doesn't get it. That's the rep. Love to see it. Are you stunned? Oh, he MCs. I don't really like MC almost ever. Because you're just not able to do damage with me, and your damage is almost as important as mine. Book is fair. He doesn't press it. Misses a searing glare because of step. First. Just that. I'm dead here. I vanish in one. Get it off. That pally because he's just not pressing any buttons. Bubbles it. Still has another bop. Yep. Bops aggro for fun. Lining the Siphene, so I don't need to kill it. We need to keep lining it. Actually, it's just shooting us through pillar, I think. Nice. We'll get good back in line. I have cloak, I'm just being a little greedy. I have to cloak though, because collapsing void. At least he wasted a bop aggro. He has no disperse for like 20, so I might be able to play the game here. No, I'm just dead. Oh, it was like half a second from being able to sap that. My dance ended on the Secret Tech Global. Incendiary's in 3. Just bopped aggro again. That was really interactive and fun. Priest stands in the middle of the map, fakes 0 kicks. Gets bop, lay on hands, bubble disperse, swapped on CD for like 700 cooldowns in a row. 20 million damage behind with him faking 0 kicks. I think also you just don't really need to MC ever. Like, you need your damage a lot. Unless it's like you're trying to like stop a really crucial cooldown or something. Like if you're like outplay MCing a darkness or like a link or something. But 99% of the time, MC is kind of bad. You just want to get full fears out of a Stunner Gouge and that's it. Never a half fear. Never when I'm blinding because then I can't sap. I'm going to get a sap. Part evasion disarm. I don't get a resap because of that. We don't really need to get DR Fierce, but Warrior's already fine at this point. Goes over. Now your fear's on CD for like 10, right? Like we would be able to do stun fear right now, 10 seconds early. We just only did full. If we had a full fear here with no trinkets, we probably would have got a lot more. No rage regen to use while stunned either. Cap Shaman had nothing because he never heals. Getting a random re. Someone's out of combat and he gets back in combat. I think it's because Lasso didn't apply combat and he didn't do anything for like 2 globals after lassoing. DR lassos me for no reason. I won't be able to sap that because of the fear, but maybe bomb sap. Nope, he just leaps on accident. Same time I'm going for the bomb sap. I think pre-leaps the bomb. The misses leap even on the priest anyway, so he's just leaping to the middle of the map for no reason. Getting X'd out of this. I think that's a good last game for the day. I'm a little fried. I need a break. Go toss a raid over to someone. What's the bizarre? What the hell is Egg playing? You doing a sponsored stream? I can raid Hansel. GG's, guys. Why would you want to backstab or Shadow Shake? Almost never. Backstab is terrible to press. Sometimes it's good in PvE to give like an extra stack